the tap dance that we do.
Now, if someone can move over to, can you look on Twitch and see if we're on, also on YouTube, so we're going live?
Checking Twitch.
Yeah.
I got YouTube.
Cool.
We're up on YouTube.
And I'll form the head.
I'm not seeing.
You know what? I said, and I'll form the head.
I'm the right foot.
Left hand, because that's the best.
I thought you said I'll inform the hub. I made the joke. I'm not actually extremely informed yet.
Yes. Twitch. Nothing up.
Twitch, nothing up on Twitch? Give us a lot of time.
Twitch does have like a 30-second delay or something, and you have to reload the page.
Yeah, it does. Kind of weird.
All right. We are waiting for Mr. Jason D&D. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Perfect. Okay.
There he is.
Perfect, we just mentioned you. Also, hello.
Yeah, you said my name.
Watch your step.
At the same time, so. Here.
It's fine, I'll get up and close it.
My hands are full. I was gonna put it down and then go back.
You're putting this with it.
Is this Rudy? I don't know. Rudy? From Rudy?
Sir,
What?
the worst vet in the world. Bravo. That was great.
By the way, I showed them our TikTok video. I showed them our TikTok.
Really?
Do you need to use the, do you have a laptop or something you can use for?
Yeah, I'll get my tablets. We're good.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to turn that all the way down. We're all kind of joining in. Hello, everyone on D&D TikTok. Thank you for joining us this evening. What do you need, sir?
Yes,
I
I
didn't
know.
I was trying to find it. And
My card, I think, figure out how to use it.
All right.
Because I don't think I updated.
Here,
I looked, she was doing
live.
I'll have to remember is that everything is on there.
Everyone getting settled in. Jesus Christ, there's almost 900 people in here just right now.
I have a box plugged in there. I don't, if you use, if you use the.
Hello, everybody.
See, I think I have a super long,
She did what she needed.
a super long book
Okay,
over there.
perfect.
Yeah.
I actually have not seen Sons of Anarchy. Anybody here a fan of Sons of Anarchy?
Yes.
I've seen
Yes.
20 minutes of one episode.
What they talking about, Sons of Anarchy?
This is why I asked, Sons of Anarchy? I've never seen it.
Pretty good.
Oh, Montel, if you will go do the customary ritual of dropping
It's
the
too
thermometer.
damn high.
The rent is too damn high.
I was about to take my hoodie off, so I'm gonna just wait.
I dropped it earlier. I'll drop it again.
it's because you're clumsy.
Yes, Paige, we play every week.
I'll weaponize that shit.
Angel Baristas, we are in the Macomb, in the Hive here in Macomb, Mississippi. Hey, Josh, welcome. Join us. There's a lot of things happening tonight. It's the first time you're for D&D. Thank you. My sister to join. There's a D&D club here at school. That's awesome. Williams. I don't know why they changed the Sprite bottles. I can still find the green ones, but not the clear ones. It's weird.
Yeah.
If you want to hide the chat, just slide over to the left. Sorry, the right. The right. Yeah.
Don't mention it here.
Yes, some kind of cult with polygons.
Did I say something like that?
But
Bidet.
you could never find them anymore, and then you had that whole thing about how sour shit just made you feel like
You know what I can't find anymore? $5 million.
Dave Prim, we will get to that in a moment. I think, what is Reaper? All right, so. Oh, take a few minutes. How was y'all's guys' week? Anything interesting happen?
My wife's out of town.
Yay?
Party at his
Yay.
You're still the dogs, huh?
Yeah. Well, actually, I just went and picked the dogs up. I was without them for like 3 or 4 days.
Uh-huh.
I was having to drive down to Covington to work.
I got a few new things this week, so.
So now back to whose line is it anyway? Don't you look at me like I'm stupid, man.
Are you saying he should have a...
Oh, that's funny.
He's weird.
The clear bottles are easier to process and recycling. So by the definition, they are greener than the green bottle.
That's actually pretty interesting. What?
The
irony.
I didn't say you were.
Why is
Uh-huh.
my survival
Uh,
12 and not 11?
All right, so.
Did you
My
do your...
survival was a +10. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Math.
last level.
Yeah, well, because when
Your
I got one,
proficiency
it
just
would
went
have
up?
gone up
Yes.
to 11. But no, I had double proficiency, which is S2.
We have a
That's
new
what
dice for
happened.
the evening. I need my dice tray, speaking of that.
No one saw that.
I saw it, I'm
I don't
ignoring.
know where it went.
Seth, you did Hunter's Mark, Edwin the dwarf, right?
I Hunter's Mark, is that the woman?
Yeah. the
Yes,
female dwarf.
he hunted marked the lady, and then
Oh,
I
also,
hunted
the
The
marked
lady!
Is there some other card out
Lady.
there?
The lady.
Where's my pencil?
Fill out the basic info in that. Don't worry about what you're immune to, and then in other, your max HP, please.
Oh, it's okay.
That's cool. I knew I forgot to do something. Hand me back mine. I forgot to make safety thing. I just wanna, for the scene from.
We are playing
American
5th
Psycho
edition.
With the business cards. My God, it's even got a watermark. What?
What was that?
I should have known, mine's real easy to remember. My HP is 1, 2, 3.
Use your pen.
Mine is 150 exactly.
I finally
I'm real proud of
brought
that.
100.
Okay.
Same.
I have really good rolls on hit points evidently, because I'm at 101.
I'm
101.
You're a wizard. I guess you're taking something in a robe. That's where that's coming from.
And also,
One level in rogue.
also he's level
One
13.
One level
so-
in rogue.
You only took one level?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I literally only wanted proficiency. Or the,
yeah, he wanted the
extra.
expertise.
That's an extra potentially 2 HP right there, I think, isn't it?
Mhm.
My
That's
God,
a
he's a
60
god.
The books are for like
Amongst wizards.
keeping.
Look how buff he is.
What?
I'm taking care of it right now.
Already, guys.
Just a bunch of people trying to think they're funny. So we're going to have to go ahead and take care of some of that
People trying
right
to yuck
now.
at someone else's yawn. That's always how it goes.
Yeah.
Are they funny?
Not really. It's rather unoriginal stuff.
Oh, somebody does have $5
And this
on
is
you.
coming from the worst bet ever.
Somebody got $5 on you.
What? I don't know what that means.
Apparently got $5 on you to win the entire game.
Oh, okay, cool.
You can win this?
No, we're playing 5th
Flying
edition.
the fuck out.
Wait, we did,
What's my cut?
Depends if we take a dive or not.
3/4 of whatever is in Montel's bag, but I get the last.
That's a fucking deal.
haha, joke's on all of y'all. I don't even know what's in my bag.
All
Jokes on
right.
y'all.
I was gonna say,
No,
most
fuck
we
it.
might have one, maybe 2 people holding.
I'm not
this
broke.
entire time.
Okay.
Grim's not
Bald
broke.
by choice.
Me, I'm broke.
I'll be
Grim
half
hate
bald
broke.
later. I shaved the sides of the back, I just haven't.
Gotcha.
Way too
Ah.
long.
The what they call the non-binary fade.
Yep.
I guess it's
And then your HP.
max HP. Oh,
Max
and
Yeah,
the
your
other-
max HP.
My max HP.
All
I
right.
just wanna be the last.
So.
Max
George, there are plenty of ways to get into D&D. I always recommend finding your local game store and see if they have any games running. I have a Discord server where we discuss D&D. People always try to get games started through there. There's a plethora of ways to get into D&D these days. It's very easy too. All right.
I'm gonna get that Dragon Age bundle next week.
This is a homebrew campaign. Yeah, local game store. Okay, so, all right, folks. With that, we'll go ahead and
The Tiki Talks.
get off the tickety talks. Go ahead and.
Go off.
Just checking something out there.
The weather.
Oh, for the past 2 weeks.
Essentially,
Make it
yeah.
stop.
How do you think I feel?
We drive, yeah.
I just drive, I have to get out of my car in it.
Same. Well, to be fair, a lot of times I'm going into a bank, so. All right.
Yeah, I'm not going to go in the cover.
Okay, so, anything else before we begin, guys? Announcements, or aside from the official announcements?
Got nothing.
All right. Well, as always, I will make some gesture. Let me know to go ahead and this part out. And with that, Hello, everyone. Welcome via D&D TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch to The Natural One, the place where everything's made up and the points don't matter, apparently.
Apparently, because I'm in the negatives.
Somebody's hit points definitely don't matter.
That's right. The points
Like I said, mine are in the negatives.
So,
Hit points matter a lot.
we are live from the Hive here in Macomb, Mississippi, the amazing roleplay room. Before we get into the game tonight, some announcements first, starting with a question. What is the question I must ask is, what is Reaper? Reaper, my sponsor, folks, an amazing company. They make the wonderful multi-use tool you see behind me here, the Meredith Axe, Meridian Sword. Great for any adventurer, or any just around the house kind of equipment you will need it for. They make short work of any sort of bush or a shrub. Just great quality equipment and tools that are made for whatever you need them for. Thank you very much, Reaper, for sponsoring me. I really appreciate that. For those of you watching on TikTok, if you don't want to hold your phone sideways, we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch now as well. You can go watch it over there. You get an actual proper view of that.
Name's the same.
Huh?
Name's the same.
Name's the same. Southern D&D. The link to all of my social media, my Twitch, my YouTube, my Twitter, my Instagram, my Facebook page, everything is up in my link tree. Also my Patreon. You'll become a patron. Thank you. Now, I believe, as always, we will throw it to two individuals who, when I say these are some of the craziest guys I've ever met, if you want to head over to their TikTok account, you will figure it out. Ladies and gentlemen, the Fleet Street Geeks.
Hello.
Hi.
We're two wild and crazy guys.
Doing wild and crazy things.
Yep. So, new podcast on Tuesday for the Fleet Street Geek podcast. Episode is on a bunch of nerdy news, but also Hotel Artemis is our review. And next week's movie is... Wow, that was
come on.
That was the worst drum roll.
I can only do so much by myself, man.
I'm sorry to have you.
Easy there.
X-Men.
Which one?
The 2000.
What do you mean?
The animated series?
The
Yes,
glass.
we're doing the X-Men.
The good
If
one?
we were doing X-Men the animated series, I would have said X-Men the animated. It's X-Men 2000.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll be doing X-Men the 2000. So we'll be talking about a whole bunch of fun stuff and answering
Yes.
that age-old question: do you know what happens to a toad when it gets struck by lightning?
Such an amazing line, a great
yes.
work of
So
cinematic masterpiece.
I'm really excited to revisit it and talk about other nerdy news. Links in the link tree
Links in the
and on
doobly-doo.
Fleet Street Geeks on TikTok. So yeah,
I
Yes.
just realized, weren't you like 2 years old when that movie came out?
I was 5.
Are you a child?
Bodie, oh, shut up.
It's just
I'm
moving
forward.
past,
Move
moving
forward.
on.
Moving
Oh
on.
my God, age is weird. You're telling me everyone wasn't born at the same time I was?
Thank you, Fleet Street Geeks. Speaking of podcasts, there were some hiccups with this most recent one doing the.
Lie to me.
I
I'm so excited.
I know. Unfortunately, because there was so much anecdotes and stories packed into it, we actually went almost double the normal length of time, so it was taking longer. So there is going to be a two-parter. So hopefully, I understand coming out tomorrow will be. It's called Tales from the Tabletop. It's the anecdotal stories we have of our great times playing D&D and everything like that. The next episode we'll be recording is the one about red flags and toxic players, D&D horror stories. Which again, if you have any horror stories you'd like to send in, my email account is southernd@gmail.com. Please send them in. We will maybe read them, discuss them. It'll be completely anonymous. There will be no names mentioned. We'll keep everything as vague as possible. Also, again, I have a Patreon now. I'm working on a few things. For that, if you want to go become a patron, I really appreciate it. The big miniature giveaway, I'll be tomorrow releasing the video on how to win that. I finally got the additional prizes. I got a set of dice. I've got a journal and a matching flask. It's going to be a great giveaway. Hello, Monto. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I actually need that.
I never get it.
There's only one dungeon master, and he does not share power. But yeah, so, and as always, we want to say thank you to The Hive here in Macomb, Mississippi. This amazing game store, hobby store. It's a great place to come enjoy D&D, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, Digimon, whatever your game of choice may be. The amazing rentable role play room here is a very private area if you want to get away from everything. Have just a good immersive session. There are maps and miniatures to use. If you don't want to pay for it, there are plenty of open table space. Table space is free. You just sit, relax, play role-playing games, or apparently reenact Street Fighter down there. Round one, fight! So, with that, any moment of silence for old Julia, and we're back. So, with that, any other announcements that I've forgotten?
You promised that you weren't going to kill us tonight, right?
Did I promise that?
Did you?
I thought the promise was I died again.
So, with that, we will begin, as we always do, for those new to our little corner of the institution, with an introduction. You know what, just for that, Jeff?
What?
Kick us off.
Well, fine then, start in the middle.
If we can move this all kinds of wonky. Like popcorn.
I am Jeff, and I play Grim Grizzlebrand, the half-orc barbarian. And I choose to go
Just pick a person.
that way.
I am Ben. I am playing Rikara.
that way.
Really. The Emerald Dragonborn Divine Soul Sorcerer / Samurai Fighter.
There you
I am Ricky. I play Finnegan Tenderfoot, the Halfling Wizard Rogue.
I am Seth. I play Kieran Steadybrook, the Halfling Ranger Fighter.
I am Derek. I play Sojourn, the Drow Cleric.
And Michael, I play Nathaniel, the Warlock Rogue.
I'm Beck. I play Finriel, the half-elf ranger druid.
So best for last, see?
You did, yes.
Okay.
I am Kenneth Moffat, aka Southern D&D, across the various platforms. I am the Dungeon Master. Are you okay, Seth?
My root beer is making noises at me. I'm opening it up. It's like,
Fuck arthritis getting the best of you.
I think it's gonna
I
bite me.
am the Dungeon Master, the Game Master, the Storyteller, and creator of the world of Fateterra in which these adventurers attempt to survive. So, when last we left our heroes, literally in the midst of a very interesting scenario, finally leaving Ironhaven, heading toward the city of Vathir, along the way, running into a poacher's camp where a parental pair of owlbears were trying to reclaim their stolen cub. The male owlbear having been killed. After a very surprisingly intense combat, I now know if I want to get you guys to unify on something, put something cute and cuddly in danger. Kieran, I have some ideas.
Not the boy.
You better not hurt Donnybrook.
No,
I think he's talking about me.
Kieran.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
I love it. I talk about putting Kieran in danger. He just went, not Donnybrook.
Good mud. It's okay. Do what you want to me. Robindale's off in the corner hiding.
I'd like to point out, you've already seen the rage when he goes missing.
That's fair.
Yeah.
After dealing with this kind of impromptu poaching lodge, finding some very useful items, you continued on in Gavathir, coming to a place in the road where one road goes this way and one road goes that way.
Now, what is that called?
I pick it up.
You chose to head to the north, believing this is the other direction they were heading to, the Grip Hook Mine. However, I believe it was, who was it that scouted ahead?
The
It was
rangers.
Kieran, the ranger scouted ahead.
Yeah.
Almost fighting off a little bit more than he could chew as this massive Warforged Titan attacked the two of them. As the rest of the group approached, it became clear this Titan was looking for something. In in a battle in which Montel went down once again.
To the surprise of no
To the
one.
surprise of no one at this point.
Montel, no.
After
Oh, no.
after falling the Titan, the party being approached by you heard the full name here, Edwin Griphook, the dwarvish daughter of the former mayor and founder of the Griphook mine. She approached you looking very concerned, pointing out that even though you had just literally killed this thing, you watched it begin to reassemble itself and stand back up. Fleeing with her into the lower part, what is known as the south or low side of the southern part of this massive cliff face. While there, you entered into a temple to Runmir, the god of creation and of fire. But not before Mr. Kieran slipped off after Edwin, not really believing the story she has told you about how this strange Titan came on just seeming to attack the city for no reason.
She full of shit.
As you follow her back to her home, she met with a half-orc individual named Ulrich Estrig, who she then told to go deal with the interlopers at the temple. Meanwhile, at the temple, as you've been kind of looking around, Rakara finding that many of the shrines to the good-aligned gods, which are normally prominent even in a non-specific temple, had been removed or covered up. The only one here was a shrine to Runmir, but Sorndrin, recognizing that the normal red or white candles of prayer and praise having been replaced with these black tallow candles. Who was it that actually destroyed the statue? Who broke it? Grim, upon breaking the statue,
I'm mad
pulled out, showed inside a small statue carved from diamond and wrought in pure mithril of a monstrous humanoid figure with a boar's head. You recognize this as a totem to Dorneg, the usurper god of greed and hate. At this point, you realize that this begins to explain the sense, and it's Kieran more seeing this on your way back following this half-orc, that the city appears to be under a cloud of greed, of avarice, that each were showing hatred to each other. The children not so much affected, but slowly starting to get there. As we left really with this half-orc slamming the doors of the temple wide open, kind of catching on you unawares as Kieran preps a shot just in case.
No,
we move
Kieran tackled him.
That's right, yeah.
I took him out.
That's right,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, forgive me.
He's unconscious right now.
Go sleep.
That's right, the surprise attack on the half-orc, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
So that's right, I'm sorry, yeah. As Kieran, yeah, that's the meme. We haven't put the memes over everybody. The meme of Kieran, the surprise attack, a second half-orc. Two in as many days. So, with that then,
I think it was 2 in the same.
that was technically, yeah, two in the same day.
New record.
We come back into the story. You have just literally put the half-orc has fallen unconscious. The rest of you standing there, you're seeing what has happened. The doors of the temple still standing wide open. What are you guys doing?
He put the
thing in the
Pocket
bag.
in the
Well,
bag.
you're pointing at me.
Because you put the thing in the bag.
What are you doing?
So, yeah, you did stash the totem.
I think I had ended the last session hiding
Okay.
again.
Try to hide.
Not trying. Successful. Not sneaky.
All right. Let me just double check.
What was he about to do?
You got
What was
it.
he?
Okay, well, a 4. That's gonna be 24.
24.
Did we any of us see Kieran when he jumped on the bag?
You most very obviously saw him leap on the back of this half.
Oh my God, that man is having a heart attack. Save him, Elrond.
I think we've already tied him up.
Yeah.
I believe you might have, yeah.
I was extremely ill this past week. Now I have a chance to go back and rewatch everything.
You're good.
It's all good. It's all good.
So, with that, you have him. Kieran has now moved back into. My question is: are you keeping the doors open, or is somebody securing the front of this temple?
Good question.
Quick, close the door.
I walk out
Okay.
the door. Before the doors get closed, I look out to see if anyone has noticed him fall with the doors wide open. Has anyone come to look to see if there was any commotion?
Okay. New dice, brand new dice, just for this evening.
Ooh.
It's coffee colored.
You know what? We'll make the first roll no. I don't think this will be able to. That'll fit. Yeah.
It's good, it's good.
Yeah, it's plastic. The average perception of an everyday citizen is a 10. There are a few who have a higher, so we give an average of 12.
What did I tell you?
Holy shit.
It's a natural one, folks.
Called it.
Nobody.
Called it.
Remember to give Jeff his dice back.
I look.
Yeah, in this local area, you get us. Actually, roll me an insight check on that. Sorry, Nathaniel, you'll have to get used to that again.
I think that's a 14. Yes, that's a 14.
14. On a 14, it's not like they're trying to ignore or go their way not to notice this area, but people seem to naturally kind of steer clear of coming near the temple. So on that, nobody saw or heard a thing. You're usually able to shut the door.
Cool.
I'd like to send a ring message to Kieran. You
Okay.
have to see the person to.
Not for
No,
not for the ring.
Not for the ring, no. But if they're not within range, they won't pick it up. Like you won't be able to make the connection. You very easily make the connection.
Kieran, what happened? What's this?
A snake.
Yes, I see it.
You don't see it.
Where'd it come from?
Does he have any weapons on him?
He does.
Where'd it come
Right in his
from?
pocket.
The guy?
Yeah, that's
The guy.
we're
He came
together
from
right
the door.
Both your investigation checks.
Why'd you?
Can I just give him advantage?
Sure.
Cool.
I like this.
I have a +0.
Is there a reason why you attacked him?
Or because he was I attacked him because he was coming this way, and then he opened the door, and I saw you, and he saw you,
Well,
and I
first
figured
roll
he was about to
was a
shut
2
an
for a
alarm.
total of 17.
Okay.
Where'd he come from?
And that's 5 for a total of 12.
Back that way, there were some other people, and there was a lady we talked to, and there's a little house.
The lady? Okay.
Yes.
On a 20.
What else do you want? A daddy half orc and a mother half orc. I don't know his life story. Is this a Forrest Gump?
He is wearing
He's a
plate
dwarf.
armor.
I met once.
Later.
Plate armor. He has a pouch containing 500 gold pieces.
Okay. Snatch it down.
He is wearing an amulet that at one point may have been an amulet of Runmir, the anvil with the flame, but it's been cut and beat and made into look like a very rough imitation of a boar's head.
Take that off.
Okay. On a 20, you get a sense this may be a paladin or at least some militant member of this order. Because even his armor, though a lot of it has been removed, a lot of the iconography is gone, it is very much in the same style and kind of color pattern that a paladin of Runmir would wear. Now when you get to his sword, roll me an Arcana check.
Yeah. Well,
How do you have a cleaver or something? Or sword?
Sword has a wallet.
I thought it was like
You don't know.
You thought it was like a cleaver.
In this world, would it be so crazy?
Mentioned or something?
Yeah, he pulled it.
It's an item, correct? So I
Correct.
get advantage.
Yep.
It's a man. Cane sword.
I think that's a new record.
What'd you get?
Natural 19 for a total of 34.
Okay.
I know everything about this.
I know the guy's phone number who made it.
What?
The cleaver he has, this like massive gnarled cleaver kind of weapon, is very much cursed. It's the same as it has the same damage output as a great axe. However, the moment you grab this weapon, you cannot put it down. you become paranoid of anyone. And every time you use it, you do regain you basically drain a D8 of life from your opponent. But each time pushes you closer and closer into a blood rage. This is a almost, you're pretty sure this is right next to being a desecrated item. Like this is something that was made by not a nice individual.
It's silver kryptonite.
Do I get the sense that it was imparted with the spirit of one of the fallen guys?
Usurper gods?
Yeah, usurpers.
No, but because you get a sense that this, I don't know, because you broke, I mean, anybody watching, 30 is considered an impossible check or save. And I think you roll a 34.
Yep.
On that roll, you know that this kind of item, the knowledge has to be gleaned from somewhere. And the item itself does appear relatively new. Like the handle kind of shoddy, tied to the full, the metal is a full tang in the handle. Not so much given by a usurper god, but maybe the idea for its conception and construction came from a usurper god.
Okay. So it's not like the
sword.
pirate
This,
sword.
no, this is not an artifact. This is just a malicious weapon.
Okay. Nobody touched the sword.
What's wrong with it? Can we
But
remove
yeah,
it from his hand?
Is it? It's physically in his hand right now.
Right now, it was attached to his back by basically a
Is it
leather
a
sheath.
scabbard?
Yes, yeah.
All right. Somebody just come over and cut the sheath off. Just
The way basically it's like a quiver carry, so you just cut that main strap and it'll just fall
Yep.
off.
Yep. So, but don't unsheath it. Don't.
Sorndrin, roll me a religion check. You roll me a charisma check.
Can I give both of them advantage?
Not for what this is going on.
18.
Trying to get to the right page here.
While you're on your 19, Nathaniel, a whisper in the back of your mind. His foolish attempt to recreate an object of power. It is a slight to the very existence of my kind. Destroy it. What did you roll?
17.
On 17, you understand that, yes, this is not an artifact, like a wondrous artifact level, but because of how it was created, if you attempt to cleanse or remove curse, you will destroy this item, which on 17 may not be a bad thing.
So we're destroying it, right?
Sounds about right to me.
Who wants to destroy it?
Who can do that?
Do you want to, or should I try?
yeah, that's what I'm wondering. How we do that?
I'm fine with doing it. I'll go over.
What are you hitting it with? Oh, easy there, Gimlet.
Yeah.
What are we waiting for?
And I will go over
Weapons
and
we possess here.
I had to reenact that scene in high school.
Had to?
Drama class.
Mm-hmm.
I actually, in the whole fly back part 2, hit my head on the desk.
That's
I'd rather die than
It
sit
didn't.
under the hands of an elf.
cool.
I'll
So,
go over and do remove curse.
all right.
Teacher's breakdown.
As you begin the curse, you watch as literally the ends of this begin to kind of splinter and fragment, almost even turn to ash. And as you finish casting it, there is just a pile of what looks to be bone, old bone, powderized, just laying on the ground. The item known as Soul Reaver is no more.
Random acolyte series.
Shoot something in
How many times have you gotten to do that?
Not very often.
Only when I get hold of weapons.
Well, it's kind of hoping Grim would grab it when you do like a repeat of Tide Taker.
No.
Yeah.
So we need to go talk to Miss Mayor Lady. Apparently.
Talk to this guy first.
Oh.
Since we got
Yeah,
it.
I go back and sit at the pew again.
And I'm gonna start going, and I've already fucked up the black candles, so I'm gonna go back, see if I can find some white and red ones and replace them, and go around replacing the black candles.
There is a door on the back side of the altar
Tie this motherfucker.
that would
Yeah.
lead to like an office where you
Whenever
know
we're on
the
the lake, I've
main
got a
cleric.
singleberry we can use to wake him up.
Roll a perception check as you
I'm
approach
just gonna
that.
start poking
Good to know.
forehead really hard.
After a few,
I'm hog tying this half orc, by the way.
tie him up.
Try to say I'm laying on
your
legs.
legs up, arms behind. Legs up, arms behind.
Gotcha. You've got fitting over there reenacting Lady Gaga. Poker face.
Poker Face is a song by Lady Gaga.
Oh,
So after a few minutes of just like, hey, the orc kind of, what? He just, what?
Hey,
Who the fuck are you?
we were the guys you tried to sneak up on.
What did you roll?
24.
As you approach the door, you are hit with a very obvious smell of blood, old blood, from behind this door. I was here on my lady's orders.
Who's your lady?
Lady Edwin. She said that I was to come deal with some heretics within the temple.
Hey, at least he's honest.
Do they appear to be dealt with?
If you will untie me, I will gladly deal with them. Where is the holy icon?
You mean the thingy that was on your back?
No, he means the statue thing that we do some.
Oh,
It's like the holy icon's right here, baby!
Spotlight comes out.
Remember, 2 miracles in your name first.
No, it's 3.
3.
So, as for that, none of your business.
Usurpers, you dare desecrate the hall of our Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's your lord, by the way?
Sordrin, as you open the door, inside you will find a very, very well-decayed dwarven body. His throat having been slit, I'm not going to get too graphic, but the entrails are being removed. And you see them hung in a very certain way that kind of mimics, again, this rough sketch of a boar's head. And there is just an aura of evil coming from inside this room. What was your perception check? It was a
24.
On that, you will see a bit of familiarity between the male dwarf dead here in this room and the female dwarf you met when you first arrived here in Dothier.
So who is your lord that we are currently being heretical towards?
Great God Dorneg.
Well, there it is. Anyone else want to interrogate him for smash facing?
Oh,
I want to try something.
Kind of adding that as an
Yeah.
intimidation, by the way.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Can anyone here remove curse right now?
I might be able to remove influence.
That's a 9. So it came off kind of how
The
it
same
sounded.
way I help keep the influence from overtaking you whenever you got closer to the statue.
I got 1 remove personally.
What does the words of the spell say?
There is no spell.
Oh.
It's an ability of his, kind of a secondary effect of this specific act.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm willing to try to remove the influence of the evil.
Okay, let's try that then. And if not, I can do it, but I don't have it prepared today. So.
I'm going to walk over to him, kind of squat down and put my hand on his head,
Okay.
and then invite my patron to come remove the blight that is his brother from this man.
Interesting. What's your charisma check?
Give him advantage.
11.
11. Montel, you reach out with the hand. You put it on top of his head. You feel a familiar, almost stinging cold enter down through as it begins to push into his brain. His eyes closing, and suddenly he opens them. His eyes now, the pupil gone, his entire eye just this deep pool of dark red fire. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. As a natural 20 is rolled to resist you.
Oh, jeez.
You said wisdom save?
Yes.
11.
He's dead again. Oh no.
On the plus side, I have Revivify now.
Yes, but
On the
problem is,
on the
he
downside,
has not
I said
stopped.
if he dies
He
again.
is at 1.
You are, he's at 1.
He never healed.
We haven't taken a long rest yet.
You were thrown back 30 feet, taking 28 points of psychic damage, slamming into the far side.
Oh look, he's dead again.
You, in front of you, the orc just begins to almost like a fire begins to envelop him, pushing outward.
Oh, son of a
How
bitch.
far away am I?
You're about 60 feet from.
Good. Charge and go. I'm gonna knee him in the face before he can actually stand up with my boots.
Okay.
That's a save.
Okay. What's this? Dex save or strength?
Strength save.
Okay.
Boots at the master.
All right.
Just going for a straight knee to the
Come on,
face
dear.
after
So
this.
anyway,
Because of what
no
strength
longer
is.
that guy.
Okay, he's gonna get +8 to the save. What is the save?
Just roll 5 or less than a 5.
5 or less.
No, less than a 5 because save's 13.
Save is 13. Okay, so.
Oh, well.
Okay.
He still takes half damage. He just doesn't go prone.
Yeah. So roll damage as you are slamming your knee into his face. Into his face, rather.
Healing to Montel with healing word.
I go ahead and roll for that.
I just did.
10 half to
I'm
5.
not dead
5 points of damage. Okay.
anymore.
He's still bound, right?
For the moment, yeah, but
Okay,
sure.
it's just Finnegan. Fire.
The
At the door, the room behind me, just fire.
Did you just Hulk smash him?
No.
Finnegan?
Is he
No, it's fire. It's more like pull.
Is this guy hulking up now?
essentially, because you see the flames start to eat away at the ropes as he's slowly seeming to stand up. And,
Nope.
No,
Go
I'll-
sleep,
I'll-
go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
everybody, this you will get a round of action. Greg, go ahead and roll to grapple.
Okay. Sadly, I don't get advantage because I'm not raging.
Not raging.
Mother of fuck.
He's
I am not rolling good at all. Got a total of 11 on that one.
Okay. So you put your arm around him, just kind of slugging you off. Again, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
You're so wise. Wise beyond your years.
Oh no.
The wisest of us all.
Well, it is a barbarian's only weakness.
3.
Well, I've been wrong.
I gotta show somebody this. So it was 3d12 worth of damage.
Is it all ones?
Or is it all
Essentially, yeah.
It's 3 11s.
That's what I said. All ones.
So 33 points of psychic damage to you, Grim.
6 ones.
As you are also thrown back 30
Right.
feet.
Yes, but also.
Rikara?
I'm gonna step back like 10, 20 feet from him
Okay.
and cast blindness on him.
Alright, that's safe for him, correct?
That's a con 18 save.
Con 18.
Okay, we gotta quit casting save spells on him. He's a fucking paladin. He adds his charisma bonus.
Well, the high roll after his charisma bonus was a 9. He rolled a 2 and a 4. So he rolled a 9 total. So you watch as his eyes. That's interesting, because right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, gotcha.
I need to look up what it's going.
What are you doing?
He told me to cast Fireball into the broom closet, so that's
Not a broom closet, it's an office.
whatever the hell it is.
All right.
It's a
damage.
furnace now.
My first office was a broom closet.
Curiosity, how, you said we went into this thing and went down.
Yeah, I know.
How far down did we go?
What do you mean, like down into?
Like, how far down?
We
did
went down the elevator into here.
Oh, so because the top of the cliff to where you are is about 3/4 of a mile down.
Alright,
But then because you have the top of the cliff all the way down, and then that's the other part of the city here.
36 damage.
30.
31, sorry.
30 was the magic number. As the flame hits, like you hit right, you see a body. You don't know it's dead, but you go, hey, target. The body is instantly engulfed in flame to the point where in such a high magical heat, it just the body is turned to ash almost instantly, destroying the sigils. And with a roar of pain, he has disadvantage on this saving throw. It's a wisdom DC of 13. It's a 12 and a natural 1. You watch as the half-orc in front of you seems to, the fire still burning brighter and brighter, but now you see as his flesh starts to peel and smolder and melt away until with this massive, he is gone.
Like the whole guy?
The whole guy.
Just
Go. It's yeah.
I'm gonna come out of the shadows that I've been in this whole time to be like, guys, what the fuck is happening? Like,
What did you see back there? Where did he come from?
I saw, and I tell you everything I saw. Do you not remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to get it in game
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah. I saw, and that's it.
So we need to go talk to her now.
I suppose we need to go talk to her, but there's a bunch of people acting all crazy down there.
That will be interesting, because
Well, I mean,
the
we can-
person that we just, what's the word? Cremated?
Integrated?
Cremated, in the room, looks
Of
identical
to her?
to her.
Familiar resemblance.
Or familiar, like
Did he
Familial-
look older than her?
Familiarity?
Like a child.
As in her
father?
missing father?
The father?
Maybe.
That makes sense.
Secondly, I think I have a way to get us where we need to go. Y'all just,
Where we need to go?
wait, y'all tell us, y'all say where we need to go. I got a weird way of making this work.
What's that? What's that mean?
You'll see what happens.
That's a very Montel answer.
Yep. Yep, I would have to agree.
Do not act like me.
Look, no magic, no intentionally harming anyone.
I remember when
That's
I remember
that's
when I
exactly
shot
what I
a
said.
person we were in combat
Hold
with,
on.
And it
without
doesn't hurt.
consulting everybody, and I got attacked for it. And then, and now people are doing spells and stuff and other magic things.
No,
and-
well, see, there's a key difference. I specifically said no injuring anyone intentionally.
I would never
Firing
injure
a
anyone.
shot at
Follow-up.
You've used those words.
I have always said those words.
But he doesn't include himself. I do include myself.
Oh, you're including yourself?
Yes.
Okay,
We just
okay,
need
he's the one
we just
who-
need to be decisive because we're making a good amount of noise
Okay.
and we're not too far from like
Which
where
direction
all-
are we going?
I don't know. I know that's the direction where I came from, and there was everything.
I suppose we're going back where you came from then.
I suppose, but like I said,
I
there's a
need
bunch
a
of people
nap.
acting like the church scene from Kingsman. So like I don't want to. You know, unless someone's about to play Freebird, I don't know what's about to happen here.
Before we do
Following out a
anything
bar.
else,
We don't anymore.
Wait.
I pull out coffee. I start making a cup of coffee. Fuck all of this. I need a cup of coffee.
I know when I'm indecisive,
Look,
I just make up some cannibals.
Look, the easiest way to explain this is
Yeah, I get
is
along with
influencing everyone.
Right.
Greed and hatred.
Give me that!
I have money. I will throw mass
That makes sense.
collection onto spilled coin.
Like
And
Prince
we
Ali.
just walk straight through.
That's not a bad idea.
Right. Allow them to trample each other for money.
Like I said, not intentionally hurting anyone.
If we know that they are acting
Knowingly
greedily,
hurting people.
and then we throw a bunch of money,
Especially since
It's
we
like
know
inciting a bar fight. Have you ever incited a bar fight?
To be fair,
I
in the bar
I
fight
plead the
incident,
fifth,
the difference
whatever that
is
is.
they're
I've never
under
started
their
one, but I
own
finished them.
influence
Correct.
and not a magical
Yes.
other entity. Influence.
Have we explored?
There's a
freedom
certain
of
degree of
greed?
acceptance that you may get into a bar fight when you go to a bar.
every degree, what?
That room you were in, was there any other doors, outs?
No,
Have we-
I could see it was.
I ready my bow.
Certainly not.
Everyone
anymore.
roll me a perception check.
I'm ready my bow.
I saw the look on his face.
I know!
Oh God, I am
That's
not.
the equivalent of my spider senses tingling.
I love not
I'm
being able to ask
switching.
what is your past perceptions anymore. Makes it so much
What are we rolling
easier.
again?
Perception check.
15.
The DC is 12.
You might as well go by my passive perception.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why'd you ask me then?
Because my grand total for perception was a total of 7.
Nice.
21 on the roll.
Okay.
4.
For those of you who beat the DC of 12, you hear the sound of splintering wood and a low echoing.
Where's the splintering?
Why does that sound familiar?
It's the bell
You
lock.
get a ping through your hunter's mark. And then it goes off.
I mean, it goes off.
Oh, she did.
Target's no longer valid. Hunter's mark dispels.
You said splinter
Whoa.
wood like the door is,
Like a house was just blown outwards.
so not the temple. door.
Correct.
Everything that.
So,
I'll-
are we
I'll-
game for the money plan now?
I'll say that
Well,
to
I don't know,
everybody.
that's a pretty big
SpongeBob can't
distraction. Are we,
Mage
gonna
armor?
leave?
Go.
She's not.
I'm opening the door and I'm throwing 50 platinum
And
in
Grim's
that
just-
direction. And just,
As
No.
soon as you open the door, you see the remnants of a building go flying as this
What's everyone worried about?
large, massive entity that looks like somebody took a hill giant, sewed a boar's head onto it, and its skin is just this writhing mass of flesh. Standing a good 20 feet tall is just.
How far away
who
is
wants
it?
bacon?
About half a mile.
Damn, it's not close enough.
Is the coffee ready?
I've already drunk the coffee, put everything back up. I made one
He
cup.
ate the coffee.
What would you like to do? This
Run?
Thing, this thing
Well,
appears to
Grim
be.
didn't pass his perception check, so he's confused by everyone else.
Show, points.
No, we opened the door and that's
Yeah.
when we see it. The
Do we have any
perception was
idea
for the
where
sound.
the mine is?
You missed
It's
the
a-
initial.
Right.
North, up top.
Where's the elevator?
Elevator is at the base of it. So it's
Let them fight.
This seems like a them problem, not an us
Are
problem.
we leaving these people to their own devices, or?
That's my
I'm looking
inclination.
at Thorndren because.
Where's the people? That's a good question. He
Uh,
threw the coins.
oh, the people were like fleeing and running in hard.
Yeah, as soon as I
They're-
opened it and everything's going to shit, I'm not throwing them up. You see,
What are y'all doing?
alright,
Probably
Do we
don't
really
say-
wanna
usurper
do
got
this?
straight force. What's your thoughts? We do with this or not?
I don't think.
That's me and him basically.
I've we're in the shit of it. I don't think you have a
guys,
choice.
so.
Wait, you said a quarter of a mile. How many feet is that?
Well, the thing is,
It's like 1,500.
it's moving toward the temple.
Oh, it's.
No, I have a thought process. That's why I asked. How far is it?
I live by a quarter mile and see.
I mean, a mile is
maybe.
5,400 and some odd feet, so.
280.
So too far to
280 feet. That's
No,
it.
5,200.
too far to draw an unkillable robot down a mine shaft.
Yeah, because we'd have to go up there first and then.
That's,
You have to
that's
follow
what I
you
was-
somehow.
That's what I was thinking, you know,
If we
dimension
go-
door, but that's
we go up,
500
we
feet.
might as well leave.
Yeah.
I will let you know that the robot is currently like perched on the top of the cliff. It is watching everything going on.
Hey, come on, guys.
You gotta remember, actually,
I'm good now.
Swordred, throw me the insight check.
Oh, delightful.
Let's see if
Come
you
on
can
out,
figure it
okay.
out.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Can we be using D&D 1 rules and get inspiration at the start of our session?
No.
There's nothing better than someone just going,
18?
The DC was 18.
I have no inspiration.
You remember
Anything I
this
rolled
Titan
like
is looking for something. And right now it appears as though it has stopped looking, almost as if the thing is no longer on this plane. Like if it's in a dimensional pocket somewhere, like a bag of holding.
The little statue was
Finnegan,
inside.
bag!
Bag, what? What? Huh?
Statue.
Have one, toss it. The statue or the bag?
Toss, statue. That way I don't have to worry about the bag.
I grab one to him.
Give him
Two.
the bag and then let him take care of it.
I'm
Just
sorry,
in case.
you said that the first thought is just take the statue and go, I got a giant head! I got a giant head!
Okay, so we got a second, right? Big demon thing here,
Yeah, hold on,
giant unkillable robot there,
I can take him.
people in the middle.
I got them.
But they're running.
They can run.
They can run.
Where are they running?
They're running, they are also running toward the temple.
Toward the temple.
Yes. You get a sense this is not in a sense of anger. They are scared. They're running to the biggest, most fortified building in the city, which is this massive stone temple.
Okay,
Where
so
we're at.
Yes.
What if we throw the thing in the middle and let them?
of the temple?
No, in the middle of
The city.
the city.
And then you, much like the movie, let them fight.
Exactly.
We need to go to the elevator and draw that thing
Well,
away
If-
from.
if
the
we
people.
pull it
Sit
out,
it.
it's probably just going to jump.
No, I'm not talking about that. We don't want them fighting here with all the people here.
So we get the big thing.
Finnegan just
position?
runs to the fucking elevator.
Okay.
Alright, run after them.
Everybody, let's go.
Here's the thing. You do remember that where the elevator set down, there is a large, like almost about half a mile sized lake that elevator landed on top of. You got off and walked across the bridge to the
Okay.
southern part. So there is like, if that thing can crack, can leak
there's a
straight
lake
down.
So we can go for a swim.
Okay.
No worries.
That's actually, if you will look at the map of this area. Yeah, I posted a map in Discord.
Oh,
The last map I remember was.
Sorry, I don't have my
His
phone on me.
homeland map.
Up here?
Yeah, of this area.
No.
It's literally right here, folks.
Why is everyone becoming that
Oh,
sound
God.
thing?
Oh,
Oh.
that map.
Oh,
That's, no,
that map.
That's not right here.
Oh,
That's all this shit.
That's the whole area, not just this. That's what we were thinking.
Well, if you look, Vathir, there is a large lake.
Everyone turned into like the
But-
DMX.
This is in the lake.
Oh my God, I'm dead.
So, okay. The city that we're in
Yes.
is down an elevator shaft.
Well, it's on the lower part of it's on the lower end of a large mesa, or plateau. And the way that you came down here, there are other routes that have been blocked off. The way you came down is there was a large freight elevator you got on and came down and then got off. The landing you got off on was just on the edge of this large lake that you had to kind of walk around to get to the southern part of the city.
So we need to get on the elevator and go up.
Yes. We want that thing to follow us up.
Or we could just get into the middle of the lake and let it just catch you.
But
Like get the get
It
it.
doesn't want any damage to be
Civilian
done to the city.
people. Civilian people.
Fuck them.
No.
We were just about to let them travel and kill each other over platinum, and now we're like, fuck the people.
Well,
We were not.
Is there down here? Is there enough space to draw the big scary thing away from the people to over here at the lake? Is there room over here?
Yes,
That's
there,
what I
there
was
is
trying
plenty
to
of room.
say.
Then take the stupid thing out and let it. Come on!
Then you just toss the statue.
Please.
Like a Pokemon.
I choose you. All right. So, in proper sports fashion, I'm going to take the rock. I'm going to have my blocker, and we're just going to run for the lake. You ready, Grim?
A big monster.
It's coming to you.
So, yeah.
We just got to get away from the people. Let's go.
All right. So with that, you begin running toward the lake. As soon as you show the icon, up above on the upper side, you see the large mechanical titan come to life. The massive avatar of Dorneg just turns, begin following the two of you. Both of you roll me perception checks.
I actually have to slow down for you.
Keep going. It's fun. Outrun me. I got a truck stick.
Perception. That's a 14 for me.
Okay.
That is 19.
All right. You both hear a.
I was gonna say, remember, physically it doesn't go down.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't go up. It goes down.
Yes, so, Sorndrin, you know exactly what's coming.
Jump!
I'll catch it.
As the two of you,
Basically, to try and avoid the tremor that's
as
about
the
to
two of you
happen.
leap up, just as this massive tonnage of ancient dwarven metal slams down, sending a shockwave through the ground. Any of you remaining in the temple still stands. You feel the ground shake. As much like Mechagodzilla, these two massive, huge entities just begin.
I feel my testosterone going through the roof.
Go for his ankles!
So, who is actually holding the icon?
I am.
You
I
are.
have the best shot at
Okay.
this thing.
This is some crazy shit.
Can the rest of us be like there?
You can be approaching, yes.
Okay.
I can keep pace with anyone here.
16 to hit. Nope. You watch as a bolt of pure darkness goes flying past your head. You turn to see what was once dwarven figure, but now her body having been stretched and mutated. One side, a massive tusk coming straight out, as her hands coming down, she's just, "You will not defeat the master." Just slowly, like making her way toward the two of you. The rest of you rushing up, seeing this abomination, this creation of pure usurper energy. As we roll for initiatives.
So,
So-
I was gonna say, since we've traveled most of the day, is it now considered nighttime? in
You were
that
getting
realm.
into night, yes.
Okay. So I'm about to play the
So
weirdest
there's-
game of keep away.
Wow, I'm not rolling
That's the
great
person
today.
Yes.
Okay. That's my 100 mark off.
Oh, the one you marked,
Uh-huh.
she died.
Okay, I didn't know if I was just like, oh, guys, she's dead. What the fuck? All right, she's back, I guess.
All right. So,
She pulled the Montel.
That's the mistake maneuver.
I know, right?
Finnegan,
She complained.
Rakara,
9.
Ruined the plan.
Grim,
10.
Finrio,
20?
Nathaniel,
25.
I'm rolling.
Sorndrin.
It's like
19.
crazy.
Kieran.
23.
Okay, so first we have
I
Nathaniel.
had advantage on that too.
Then, because PCs take ties, Kieran, followed by Edwin. Then there is Sorndrin. I'm sorry, no, Finrio.
I got a
Finrio.
dirty idea.
Then
Oh, no, I got
Sorndrin.
a dirtier idea.
All
R, not keep it PG.
I don't want to sit next to these guys anymore.
Finn again. Then Grim. And then Rakara. There you're currently standing in as the two Titans are basically battling in the massive lake behind you. Is an area about 60 foot square. So you can easily, like, you know, and she has moved within to where you can move your movement to get to her. No matter, because she's sitting in the middle and you're basically on opposite sides. All right, Nathaniel, you're up first.
I move up till I'm within 30 feet of her.
Okay.
Cast banishment.
As your banishment goes to hit her, you see it kind of shimmer around her for a moment, and then I'm not making you roll. You get a sense she is bound to this plane.
She's got planar binding.
And from what's currently battling behind her, you think you know where it's coming from.
Can I target it as well?
Technically, no.
Dang.
All right, anything else?
I don't think I have a bonus action spell. So no, nothing else.
Okay. Up next is Kieran.
All right, I'm going to Hunter's Mark her again.
Okay.
And then I am going to. How far away are we from her?
You'd be about 30 feet.
All right, I am going to shoot at her. I'm taking a shot at her.
Okay.
Let's do sharpshooter. No, let me use my inspiration. Let's use my problem build die. That's much better. So it's going to be 24 to hit.
Definitely hits.
It's going to be 7, 14, 21 points of damage, 7 of that being lightning.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to do my second attack.
All right.
That was just regular because I did. Oh wait, no, that would have been 31.
31
plus sharpshooter.
Got it.
On that one, I didn't say I was doing sharpshooter on this one.
Okay.
So it's just a regular one, but this one would be 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Okay, and then that's going to be.
There they are. There they are.
That is 23 points of damage, with 6 of it being lightning.
Okay. 23.
That's it.
Okay. Up next is her.
All right.
Yeah, we go.
Okay.
Keep track of
So, you watch as she's just kind of, after taking 2 hits, she's just slowly looking, she focuses on. Rakara.
All right, let's go.
Rakara.
Guy who stole your bro.
You watch as she slowly raises a hand, and you begin to feel unnaturally warm. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Really bad.
Ooh.
28.
God damn!
Yeah, you beat her spell save.
Damn.
Okay. So
Now
this
you don't have to pee all
level,
that.
you feel your blood literally starting to try to boil within your body. You take 12 points of fire damage, but you are not blinded and you are not set aflame.
That's good.
Good to know.
Thank God. That would have been inconvenient.
And then with that, yes. She is going to swing out. She's going to move to you, Karen.
Should I move?
She'll move up to you, and she's going to use her bonus action to. No, actually, it has to make the attack. Okay. So she's not going to move. She's just going to stay where she is.
All right.
With that,
That's what you get.
that would be Finrio.
Finrio is also going to remember to cast Hunter's Mark. Thank you.
By the way, you did notice that when you hit her with the 2 arrows, the large avatar also you saw like large gouts of blood explode from where it hit.
Hey.
19 to hit.
19 will just barely hit.
Ooh, good job. Ooh, good job.
So,
Let's get a battle music going.
all right,
The
so
good
there's
thing I
her,
forgot to do,
Yep.
there's
sharpshooter.
the avatar thingy,
Correct.
and then there's the
Yeah.
The map.
mech.
And then
It's
one
like the last
there.
episode of Moon Knight. Anybody?
Yeah. Yep.
A giant crocodile died.
So then,
It's
13 points of piercing damage and 5 acid damage.
It's like an actor and an actress. Call it.
Okay.
And then second arrow
All right.
is going to miss most likely. That's a 14.
14 will miss. Wrong playlist. One moment.
very interesting.
This is
battle
like
music.
Salam, good
From-
evening, worthy gentlemen.
This-
Quick, here, come closer.
This is the fight scene
Cross.
from
I
The
like
King's
the cross.
Man with Rasputin.
Yeah. There we go. Actually, wait.
Can we, in canon, say that this is all the villagers?
Well, I don't. The thing is, we're on YouTube now. I don't know if I can do that.
Do,
The music.
copyright it's not copyright-free music.
This is from video games.
Yep,
so
can't use
can't
it.
use it. Can't use it. However,
Yeah.
we will go
There's
to
plenty
Arcane
of-
Anthem.
Royalty-free music
So
is
long-
allowed.
So long as it's royalty free, it's all good.
Yep. Arcane Anthems, which is a great person on YouTube. On TikTok, I love following. They do like free music for games and such. It's great. There we go. All right. So after anything else, Finrio?
So
that's
pull out their
it.
didgeridoo.
Sordrin, your turn.
Alright, so give me kind of an idea of how far the mech is, the giant avatar, and her.
The giant mech and avatar are about 200 feet from where you currently are standing. She is about 30 feet from where you currently are.
Okay. So the mech is no longer coming after me with the stone, it's
Correct.
dealing with. Okay. Then that changes my whole thing.
Are you still holding the totem?
Yes.
Let me a wisdom save.
Doing nothing but single digits, so
Wow.
16.
16. DC is 15. You're good.
Okay.
As you're starting your turn, as you're holding the totem, you feel it start to warm up in your hand.
What did you say this totem was made out of?
Diamond and wrought in mithril.
What is it? It's a person.
It's the human. Basically, it's a carved shape of that avatar that's currently fighting the Titan.
Would count as improvised?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit her with it. I'm gonna hit her in the face with it.
Okay. Make
Some-
me roll.
Destroy both. That's disadvantage strength base, right?
Yeah, because you're not provisionally improvised weapons.
Oh, the low roll was a 3.
Miss.
Fair enough. It's all right. I'd like to see her try and hit me again.
All right. Anything else?
I'll only get the one.
All right. Finnegan, you're up.
Finnegan is going to look at her and say, all right, okay, spells now.
She says, what? I didn't hear you.
And Finnegan is
Down
going
there.
to cast Rolatham Psychic Lance.
Okay.
It is an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw.
That's the idea.
Ooh, 17.
ready to tell
It's an 18.
That's a failure.
Motherfucker. 76.
76 damage.
That is shit. 3 1s, 2 2s, 4 and 6. 17 damage.
Wow, damn.
Yes.
How much damage
I
total?
think the ballerina feat.
17.
17.
That's a shit. That's too bad.
Did she fail?
What?
Other thing if she failed?
Let me see.
Yeah, because extra stuff would be nice.
And she's incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Ooh.
I'm about to crit this bitch.
Thank you, 'cause I forgot about that.
Legendary resistance down.
Oh!
So that just halved.
Damn. I was so hoping that she'd stay incapacitated. That means I'm that crit from me.
Yep. Glad we're aware of that now.
At the end of your turn, she's going to burn both of her legendary action slots. I need everyone within 30 feet, so all of you, to make me con saving throws, please.
Is she casting a spell?
Activating an ability of her pact.
Oh, burning an inspiration?
This be a constitution saving throw.
That was
DC
that?
is 13, not very high.
Natural 20.
All right, that's for 20, you are immune
Okay,
to the effects of
I
this.
What is this?
Con saving throw.
That's better than a nat one, so.
19.
So that's a DC of 13. Who failed?
16, so I passed.
You two. All right. So
That guy is not allowed to roll anymore tonight.
You put it in timeout.
okay, that's not that bad. You will each take 6 points of damage as you feel, as you watch as she holds out her hand, and almost as if the great life force within you was pulled out of you, as she is healed for 12 points.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I have ideas.
Finnegan, you've never seen it before, but you're pretty sure she's using what type of blood magic.
Hematology.
All right.
Is that right?
Well, that was both of her legendary actions to do that. Though.
Hemomancy?
Hemomancy, yeah, blood magic. Grim, it is your turn.
I would like to rage.
You were raging.
Huzzah. I'm gonna go butcher the face with my axe.
It's alright, I'm right here assisting
When you get within 5 feet of her, you're within 5 feet of her.
Sweet.
By the way, I'm holding this thing by the feet so it hits her in the face with a pig if I
Gotcha,
ever
gotcha,
hit her.
gotcha.
I will not frenzy. I'll
Hit
just do
the
regular
big face,
rage.
big face.
Exactly.
Thank goodness I switched dice because these are rolling so much better.
Okay.
28 on the first one.
Definitely hits.
That'll be 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage.
Second attack. 28 again.
Hits.
That's it. Another 18 points of damage. Let's see. Anything I want to do?
It got too happy real quick.
Yeah, strangely enough, it did.
It was because Grim went up with an axe.
Yeah.
That's the
That's
music
his
playing
music in his
head. And I guess that's it for me.
That was the last bit of damage you did?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
what
not
was it?
frenzying, so.
Well, that last bit of damage.
Oh, it was another 18.
Another 18, okay.
So a total of 36 damage throughout.
Gotcha. Now, I have had, because we've been using the soundbar for Discord, I haven't had a chance to go through and reset my music and that stuff.
But I guess that's it for me.
All right, so, Rakara. I'm sorry, hang on. No, you're at the top there. I'm sorry. No, Rakara, you're up.
How far is, she's within 30 feet?
Yes.
How far is the other?
They're at 200. They're at the extreme range.
Way off. I'm gonna cast Bane on her.
Okay.
That is a charisma. Charisma 18.
more than that. I didn't
ahead,
see
use it.
technology
Use it.
until I was a grown man.
Use it.
That one's in that one. I'm going to burn her second and final legendary resistance.
You don't have to tell us.
Attaboy.
You can just say she burns it.
Well, I mean, unless she's like an ancient dragon or something, they only get like, she only has like at most.
Is she? An ancient dragon.
All right.
No, she's an ancient bitch.
Bonus action,
What is she like?
inspire advantage to Finbar.
No!
All right.
And that's my turn.
Kieran, your turn.
My turn.
I'm sorry, Nathaniel, your turn.
Second time. Back.
It's a bonus action to tell familiars to move.
Yes, if you give your bonus action for familiar move, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna have Smokey go over to Soren.
Okay. Soren, you feel a strange tingling around your leg. You look down to see this like smoke gray ferret is still like scurry up.
And then I'm going to do Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Nope, not rolling that.
It's this place. It's
Oh,
this
so it's
thing
just-
around your leg.
Like right out your armor.
13, 22, 20, and 13.
Now you're those guys on
Two
that
13s.
fever gift that you
Two
shared.
13s, a 20 and a 22.
Okay.
10 and 10. 15, 19?
19. Okay.
You just give me edge stop.
My God, the band just got hit by a bot.
Anything else?
Luckily filled with another
That's bonus action.
Kieran,
And
it's your
I'm not
turn.
moving.
Alright. How far away is she from?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah. Because you haven't moved at all to.
Yeah.
She
I was
decided
speaking
not
20
to move.
If I move to her 25 feet, am I in range of her?
Wait, no, at 5 feet, nothing, you're within 5 feet of her. That was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the joke.
Because she's 5 feet. 30 would be at her place, so 25 would be next to her. So you can move, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to put my bow away,
All right.
and I'm going to run up to her,
Okay.
and I'm going to hit her.
All right. Well,
Hit her with my sword. Oh, I rolled. First attack. It's going to be 26.
Hits.
Alright.
Get her in the eyeball.
It's going to be. Oh, that was a good roll. D6. It's going to be 6, 8, 15 points of damage.
15 points
Go
of
for
damage.
the
Sam will
ice
use
boom.
his reaction to add a d6 acid.
D6 of acid.
3.
Okay.
And then my second hit. It's going to be 27 to hit.
Definitely hits.
2 2s, I get to roll another one.
You do.
1, so 2, 5, 6, 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. She's looking rough.
What? Fuck. Action.
Action surge. Go for it.
Attaboy.
That one, I think that's going to be an 11.
Misses.
That's a 15!
Misses.
Boy, if it did.
Same attack.
Alright, second attack. That's going to be 24.
We'll definitely hit.
2, 5, 10, 17 points of damage.
17 points.
What?
You know how much she has.
Yeah.
Intentionally or unintentionally, we now know.
So,
That's it.
so she's taking damage. Is the thing looking rough too?
It is like you. There is a link between the two of these, and if it gets to her turn again, you're going to see just how close of a link it
Yeah,
is.
no, she's looking because she works for you.
That it?
Yeah.
Okay, her turn.
Attaboy.
I
Go on.
need everyone within 30 feet of her, so all of you, to make me wisdom saving throws.
Shake. Is this
Yeah.
spell? Is
Technically,
Is this
yes.
a charm or a frighten effect?
This is a frighten effect.
I'm immune. Fuck
Is
yeah.
this the same thing? Is this the same thing that happened last time that I had immunity to?
Yes. No, I'm sorry. No, this is different. This is different.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What kind of saving throw is this?
This is a wisdom saving throw.
I have advantage on it as well.
16.
7.
17. 5.
I'm out of inspiration, so,
I'm gonna counter spell.
I have. Yay! Because if you did, I was about to.
Counter spell.
All right. The technical level of casting is 8th level.
8th level.
8th
So
level.
that would be an 18.
DC of 18.
So that means I have to roll let me add some shit up real quick. Take a lot of bonuses.
Today's episode is brought to you by Math. Dead.
In case your math teacher ever told you, you would not be walking around as an adult with a calculator in your pocket. They lied to us.
I have a calculator.
That's not in your pocket.
I said I have it on my wrist.
But the argument was in your pocket.
I said on my wrist. I didn't say on my pocket.
No, but your teacher did.
It's over there. She never said that. She said, I hate you.
Yes, ma'am.
So thanks, Mom.
Alright.
I'm kidding.
Make sure.
They weren't the same person. Man, that kaiju fight is really.
Yeah. It's
nuts.
getting really intense.
So counter spell is
3rd level.
what? Yeah, I'm trying
And then
Sorry.
to remember everything I had.
it's
You got this. I believe in you.
D20 plus your casting modifier, and then your any additional bonuses.
Okay.
Your DC is 18.
Do not believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you.
So I need to roll a 9 or better.
Okay. Seems solid.
You tell us.
5, and 1.
I
You need
Yeah.
to roll a 7 or better.
7 or better. Okay.
Come on.
I'm a goddamn halfling. Fuck that dice.
Okay.
Wait.
Here.
When can halflings reroll natural ones on what?
Ability checks, saving throws, and attack rolls.
This is none of those.
This is none of
Oh, crap.
I don't
A
believe
spell
casting.
cast is not an attack
Oh, that's
roll.
right. Oh, shit.
Okay, cool.
Out of
In response, I counterspell.
But he is casting a spell. Finnegan.
Oh, that's
He made it
Balls
worse.
will be interesting.
Say when.
Oh,
When?
If you boost this and I die, Grim is haunting you.
Why would he haunt
What
him?
does this mean?
You haunt him.
Oh, no, he's alive. That makes
Roll me a
it easy.
D10.
A D10?
A
We got
D10.
Oh, God.
like
Yes.
negative cards before?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, you broke your arm.
Yeah.
I broke my
Wow,
arm.
that was actually
Oh, that was a good
That was
joke.
actually, that was
You were
actually
blasted 50 feet backwards, taking approximate fall damage.
I'm just hearing, eat slugs!
Okay, that's
But
not
to an
that's not
extreme.
horrible. I rolled a lot of low numbers. So 4, 5, 6, 9. You'll take 12 points of force damage. You're basically blasted backwards.
Cool.
The failure is called boom.
Cool. As I see his counterspell fail, I counterspell.
Roll. DC's 18.
Oh, that's a 19 plus whatever.
All right, Montel, you stop the ability.
Good.
Can he grab Finnegan's hair?
No, you're not hitting someone with another
Halflings is focus, and I use focus.
super focus.
So yeah, you all see Finnegan. Ha ha! Fuck!
Like when R2-D2 got blasted on the ship, and he was like,
You know what, Finnegan? I'll give you a point of inspiration for your trouble.
"Ah, I should have had that before."
All
Where's
right.
the fun in that?
Because that countered.
Oh my God.
She has her turn. She's done for her turn.
Cool, because
So,
I'm out of spell slots.
Finreal, your
One
turn.
fucking thing I'm supposed to be really good at in combat. Can't fucking do it.
You just remembered the halfling look. That's the one thing it doesn't work for.
You know, like sometimes.
I feel like if something
Okay.
adds your
Okay.
ability modifier, it should be
Oh,
an
yeah,
ability
you
check.
did say
Yeah,
that.
I didn't say it, so it's a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Somebody in TikTok or YouTube or Twitch, look that up. Make sure I take that.
What?
How
Three
fast
to
it-
4.
I feel like if you're adding your
piercing
ability
damage for my
modifier,
first attack.
you should be
How
able
much?
to,
10.
that should fall in the
Okay.
category.
And then
No.
I'm going to sharpshoot her
It's not
with
a
my second,
save.
Shoot off!
It's not a
Shoot
attack.
off!
which
But it's an
is
ability
a 25
It
to
is an
hit.
ability check.
Counter spell.
Counterspell is an ability check.
It is.
Yeah, counterspell is an ability
It
check.
specifically.
It says ability check.
No.
It calls it an
It's
ability
ability
check.
score. It doesn't say check.
The creature's casted, if it's casting, make an ability check.
Does it
Your
say
spell-
check?
Yeah, it does.
Wait, I might not have had to use my spell slot.
So I'm re-rolling
One
that,
second.
goddammit.
Oh,
I swear to God, if you roll a natural 1, we're gonna look at you with such ferocity.
Oh, that was so close.
So
And
what was
that's
it
the
18?
minimum-
Yep, that's the minimum.
That's the minimum.
All right.
So it
So
worked.
you don't
So
not
you
take
Give me
a
my
damage.
12 minutes back. I'm keeping that inspiration,
All
damn
right.
it.
You maintain your. No, I'm taking that back.
God damn it.
I'm taking that back.
The god of
Oh,
time
shit,
is just like,
I took damage.
oh shit, I didn't pay attention to any of it.
Hang on.
My second shot was 24 damage.
How does it happen?
Oh, the god of time is Dr. Strange off.
Check.
How did you kill her?
Sordrin, how does it happen?
Why are you asking me?
I'm not good with descriptions, and you always ask me.
You know what? I have not. Finreal, as you go to take your final shot,
Ooh, good job.
that hunter's instinct takes over. As you see Sorndrin rearing back with that statue to hit her again, something clicking in your mind telling you that there's a connection to shoot the totem. Turning as you draw and fire, the arrow moving past Finnegan, sleeping in the air, celebrating that he counterspelled her. Right in front of Kieran.
What the shit?
Kieran, how long have you been wearing glasses?
Sorndrin, as you're coming down to make your attack again with the totem, your hand splayed just enough that as the arrow hits, and basically begins to crack and shatter the totem, moving right through your outstretched fingers. As this happens, the
Combat's over,
avatar.
I guess.
The band dies suddenly.
We have some Western
The
music.
band suddenly died of a massive heart attack.
The avatar,
Man, it's been
the avatar
long.
of Dornag suddenly just screams and explodes. You see as Edwin attempts at first, as she turns around and looks and begins to run, stopping as her arms suddenly begin to move and twist and contort. And again, each of her body almost like being pulled into a singularity inside of her. Before, with this gut-wrenching scream, she is gone.
You.
We can never loot the damn bodies.
And the Titan turns and stares at the seven of you. It just stands there.
The demon thing? Or the
The Warforged.
The
Okay.
Warforged.
It's just standing?
Just standing and staring at you.
Thank you, friend.
Yeah.
So I guess we should go check
Really,
on
the
everybody.
only
in the
reason I thought to look at that is because bards can add their charisma bonus extra to it due to their ability. I was like, hold on.
Yeah, let's go check
Oh,
the.
My counterspell finally worked.
There's,
I have a freaking plus
and
11.
the
I should
giant,
never
The map is
fail
just
a
standing there.
counterspell.
no, with the avatar.
It's gone. It's also gone, yes.
Okay, I was
Not
gonna
that
go
It would
with
be funny if you
Demon.
were alive.
I don't think it's ever succeeded.
I'm not dead.
That.
All right, well,
It's because people know not to cast spells around.
Actually,
she's back.
Chittering behind your ear.
you watch as the Titan turns and using that massive blade and maul begins.
Wait! Let me hitch a ride!
There's an elevator.
Call out in Dwarvish, thank you, friend.
No response.
Wait, hold on! I need a ride!
An open.
It killed you last time.
It taunted us in Dwarvish previously.
Alright, well,
Let's
give
go.
that
Take a nap.
to the temple?
Yeah.
Sure the people are fine.
Yes, go check on the
All right.
people.
As you return through the city, you will come across unconscious bodies. Not dead, just unconscious. They appear to be...
Aaron.
I'm joking!
I'm not.
I'm kidding, I didn't actually grab
Stop
anything.
stealing.
Why would I steal something?
These people have already basically stolen.
You
enough
turn to
from
see
each other.
Donnybrook standing there with a
I'm not-
link of sausage.
I'd be
He's
careful.
got
I don't know
all
what that's
gold.
made of, Donnie.
Huh.
Do you see
I
any
don't know what
pigs
that's
down
made
here,
of, Donnie. Be careful.
Ask Donnie, do you see any pigs down here?
They suddenly turn to Scooby-Doo.
I'll catch
I don't know, we
Becky
actually
dying
did see-
before
They're
we
not
walk.
dead. The backlash of whatever was connecting them when the Avatar,
Okay.
when she was the focal point, was destroyed. Basically, just put them unconscious.
Cool.
You do notice that haze that's coming over the city is gone. And it'll just take time. You see a few of them slowly starting to wake up and come back to consciousness. What would you like to do?
Find somewhere to take a nap.
Any of them look older, look maybe.
Roll me an insight check.
We're gonna find the most wrinkledy person you can find.
You must be in charge.
10.
I've got nothing.
Ain't no way, no how. You don't notice
never
anyone
get-
that seems
I
to
ain't
stand out.
seen shit. I just moved. This was supposed to be my retirement plan. Fucking Mex.
So there is a tavern. It's called.
Oh shit, there's like a Hampton Inn right there. Not even open, lazy people.
No, it's
Just pass
called.
up behind the counter.
Oh shit.
The name of the tavern / inn is called the Bottomless Pit.
Well, that's a little.
On the nose.
I was gonna say a little.
As you step in, there is in fact an unconscious halfling behind the counter. Male halfling. One side of his head kind of cut short. The other side looks to be like scarred across the top. It's hard, like no hair is growing. He's breathing, he's just unconscious. And there are several keys with numbered key tags above him on hooks.
Just
Climb
grab a
there,
couple keys.
grab.
Adjust his neck
How
so
many
that
mo-
he's a little more
how many
comfortable.
Gotcha.
That like 3 gold in
Three,
front of
I
him.
guess.
Yeah.
On the floor.
How many,
Right there.
how many keys are there?
There are a total.
Nobody's coming down here to sleep. Just grab all the keys.
That's what, not
There-
all of them.
There are 8 keys up there.
Everybody gets their own room.
Well,
Well, 6.
They're wheat.
I'll write a quick note.
I've got a
Okay.
different luncheon
And leave,
plan.
like,
Y'all can
5
stay
Are you,
here.
are you gonna set it? Cause I set 3
Yeah,
gold
I'm
there
not
too.
sleeping here either. I'm not sleeping
2
here
gold.
either.
Then.
Right.
I mean, there's also a hunting lodge up there that we conveniently didn't burn down that we could go sleep in.
No, that would be backtracking and then having to trek back through
Yeah.
the fucking snow.
What do you say?
I'm gonna go to my room.
All right.
Wait.
Roll me a personal luck roll. Let's see which room you get.
That's one of those places.
This is for D20.
Are we all
Roll a d12. Let's see what happens.
Actually, everyone roll. Whoever is sleeping at this tavern, roll me a D20. I want the high roll. Highest roll gets it.
Oh,
Not us.
Nope.
19.
19.
9.
1,000. No, it's a 50.
Rakara. Rakara. The room, because you go through the trial, but the room your key opens actually is the size of 2 of the rooms here. There is a bedroom area, like a small little. This is kind of a suite.
You got the honeymoon suite.
Yes, you
Congratulations.
got it.
You got that bedroom.
Single couple in this party.
The Sweet Life of Riccara. On the Disney
I'll
Channel.
look through the room and I'll go find friends.
Don't let them guilt you into that shit.
You open the door to see Grim like kind of, it's like a single bed. It's a single sized bed.
It's your living. Give me your key. Swap if you want.
What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with your
Wrong
room?
with it.
Is there bed bugs?
Multiple
With
occasions.
Montel, Nathaniel? I'm not sure yet. You learned to ask questions.
You just got compared to Nathaniel.
I've also never lied to
You
you.
haven't, but you've also never cared
I'm
about
drinking the
it.
mattress for bed bugs when we did
That's-
You
that.
open
that's
into a
because no
very
one stops
large
me.
suite. There actually is a fireplace in here as well.
Fuck, I don't know. Fuck, I don't know.
What is that? A mirror on the ceiling.
No. Because
This is so good. This is so good.
All right.
Well, not
with
really.
with that, we'll take our break a little early this evening. We'll come back at 8 o'clock. So those of us watching on TikTok, on YouTube, on almost said Twitter, on Twitch, just stick around with us. We'll come back, answer a few questions, just kind of stretch our legs, get up. And soon I foresee our group heading into a deep, dark mine.
Yes.
All right.
They call it the
We're taking a
mine.
long break.
Oh,
You
mine!
gonna take a long rest?
A mine.
That's a question.
Wait, you
What's
can.
the mine?
It's gonna be in the night. So if you take a full 8 hours, a new day will start.
I don't think we have enough time.
What?
For what?
I just took a long rest.
All right, that's it. Long rest.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not
We will be
sleeping,
right
person.
back.
I need to track how many days.
How you doing, Derek? I'm good.
Did I die?
Don't jump your home.
Yes, you stood on my foot while I was trying to move.
I'm sorry.
In my flip flops.
Don't you touch me. You don't know me.
Easy, man.
Hey, you. You're my friend. Holy shit, you're so fast. Where'd you gain that ability?
Why is there a mirror on the ceiling? And why is there a Pornhub symbol on the bottom left?
So, bad news for the rest of the party. The way the oath bow works.
Wait, the Oprah work?
The oath bow.
Oh.
If you don't defeat your target, like if they don't die,
It's like $1.
then you have 7 days before you can use it again.
Oh, gee.
And I used it
Oh,
on a
no.
robot friend up top.
Oh,
So 6
no.
more days until I can use that. Yeah.
Do you have any other weapons?
I mean, I have another bow, but it's essentially the same thing.
You,
I just can't activate it anymore.
It's the same thing.
Yeah,
It just becomes a normal bow.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
you were saying you have 2 other bows.
No, no.
It's like,
No, no,
it's like,
no.
oh damn!
I have a non-magical bow, and I have an oath bow that's just a long bow that deals magic damage for now.
What the damn?
Trying to do it. What are they out
Let me
of?
grab a
No, my phone's just not charging.
It's not charging. It's not plugged in.
What do you think I ordered that quickly? I'm like, no, like, I.
Lightning thumbs is what they called them in high school. Your watch now has the Amazon smile on it.
Yeah. My phone's also, or this thing's also.
I'm excited about the Dragon Knights.
So the Dragonlance stuff that's coming out.
Yeah.
It's been forever since I read the Dragonlance books. I need to actually read them again.
Yeah, I should.
Dragons of Autumn Twilight.
I might still have them.
Who is
The Muffin Man?
Rogue Boy
Rogue Boy?
on Discord? Do you know who that is?
I have no idea.
I'm on stuff for every season.
Anyone in the restroom?
This guy.
That's one I do not know.
So either y'all hurry up.
Oh man.
I look forward to the day I can just sit at home one day and not do anything. Maybe even 2 days.
I got the last few. There's no more.
Yay.
You want to say something
You're
cool?
welcome.
Fuck your head. What's up, guys?
We're
Hi,
live
everybody.
on TikTok and Twitch and stuff in case that's information you need to know.
Oh, yeah, we were needing something from in here. We were just waiting till y'all
Okay.
did a break. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I think he grabbed it
See all
already.
this over here?
Yeah, it was the mat
Yeah.
up front.
All right, let's go.
What am I looking for? Oh wait, no, I'll load Twitch. in case there's any questions in there.
Yeah, currently we got no questions coming in from the TPD Talks.
Oh, we can see YouTube and Twitch over there.
Yeah,
Okay, so you can see
Which-
if there's any comments.
which there's been none that since we started actually.
Okay.
Huh. Well, we didn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all all know what I'm about to do, so
Oh, yeah, oh.
that's why I asked.
Do I know?
You, the player, knows. Grim doesn't.
See, that's what I was meaning.
Grim knows I have it.
Yep. But whether
It
you're gonna
can't be
pull
worse. It can't be worse than what I pulled earlier today. So I'm gonna have to pull.
What'd you do?
Matt pulled one, just like because it's a new deck, and Matt pulled one, and he got the you get a title and a parcel of land
But you have to
somewhere in the
go
world,
fight
but you have
for
to
it?
go get it.
Oh, yeah.
Ashley pulled one, and it was you get to force a reroll for yourself or someone else of anything. And then they were like, "You pull one," so I pulled one, and it was death.
Oh,
I
no.
was like, "Ah,
Yeah,
yeah, I
Death's
get to
Avatar
1v1
comes and
Avatar
fights you.
death and see what happens."
I don't know
Nice.
How'd that turn out? Did you finish it, or
Huh?
did you fight death? Or?
Oh no, it was just we just as people were pulling it just as he was shuffling the deck and we were just pulling it for fun.
Bunny says hi, fam.
Hey, little bunny. I was chatting with Bunny whenever I was modding when I was out that first week.
Little shit.
Yeah. I'm so glad I hadn't opened this yet because I didn't check. I just picked it up and started shaking
That
it.
would have been bad.
It would have all over that wall.
Okay.
Hi, I panicked.
Why did you panic?
Because I shook this up and I set it down. And then it's been like 5-10 minutes. I don't know how long it's been. Probably like 2. And while talking, I picked it up and started shaking it again, thinking I had already opened it.
Oh, Lord.
I was like, ah! Because it's the last one.
Oh.
There's no more.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome.
I am glad to be back at the table too. I missed it.
And we've all missed you, of course.
All right.
But yeah, we don't have very much in the way of comments or questions on anything right now. The day seems to be a slow day.
That's fair enough.
That's okay. Slow days are all right.
Slow days are great.
Did anyone watch first episode of House of the Dragon?
Yes, I do.
Nope.
What did you think?
Put it this way, I'm now going back and finishing out all of Game of Thrones.
You didn't finish Game of
I
Thrones?
did not. I stopped after the first season.
Oh.
Bear in
You
mind,
watched
there's
that-
only like,
you
how many
really
seasons?
only
8?
watched the first season.
Yeah.
There's only 8
That's-
seasons?
Yeah.
There's only 8 seasons.
They never made any after that.
Which the
Well,
first
the
5
story ended.
or the first 6 or 10 episodes
On
each, 7 and 7
season 8.
episodes, 8 and 6 episodes.
Oh,
The
did I
story
put the wrong
actually
number?
did end season 8.
I'm saying don't watch the last season.
But
Well,
season,
I know what happens in the
season,
last-
but season 8, yeah, don't watch that.
Okay, my bad. They only
because-
made 7 seasons.
Well, that's the thing because I mean he hadn't finished writing the books when that season came out, so they like.
He's not. He's never gonna finish writing the book.
No, that's fair.
He's
No.
not.
No, I think
He's
he will.
not.
I'm sure he will.
Jay Zilla, I'm glad you're entertained. We love entertaining people. Thank you for joining us.
Glad you're here.
Yeah, I thought it was quite good. I'm very excited to see where it continues. I've got no
You know one of the reasons why it's good It doesn't have D&D producing it.
That's true. I mean, like, the second thing is, they were showrunners for when it was great too. It just like it's all about drive and they should have just. I wish they had just been like if you guys want to work on your own thing, that's fine, that's fair. You guys can leave. We'll get a new showrunner. We'll continue on because George was like this thing needs to go on for like 10, 11, 12 seasons.
I think the original plan was 10.
I heard they pushed wanted more seasons, but they weren't allowed more seasons.
Well, they kept wanting them.
They wanted
Like-
to stop and do something else, and that's why they
They
shoved
had
two
Star
seasons together.
Wars that they.
Well, there was that other show they were going to do.
Well, there was originally Confederate.
That's
which,
it.
Which was a possibility, and then that kind of got dropped. But the
Glad to
main
see
the
you
main
here.
thing around that time was
Star
their
Wars.
Star Wars trilogy,
Yeah.
which now isn't even
TikTok,
happening. So
comments.
that's the thing that makes me mad, like more than anything. It's like if we even got their Star Wars project, that'd been one thing. But since we don't even get that,
I will admit, I did have to watch that one scene a few times where Joffrey's just laying there. Like,
it's a good time.
it's a good time.
It's a great the thing is like even as not great as the ending is,
It was just
Game
a
of Thrones
friendly
is so much. But
I did look up who all survives because there's like so many people. I'm like, they killed this person. I'm done.
yeah.
All the ones I want to survive.
Yeah, I also don't like. I start to feel in the later seasons also when it comes to the deaths. The deaths in the first 4 seasons are very much story motivated.
Yeah.
Someone makes a choice, you understand logically why that's a bad choice, and it leads to the death. Later on, some people die, and you're just like,
It's
that's
for
just
shock value.
yeah. That's just
There was
wanting
one-
someone to be pissed off and be like, oh yeah, well anyone can die at any moment. Yeah, if someone can die at any moment.
However, there were 3 deaths that I predicted pretty much right off the bat after reading the books and then watching the movie. Like, I knew the Hound and the Mountain were going to have a big one-off. And
Clegane Bowl!
Yeah, what everyone called the Clegane Bowl. And they were going to kill each other. And I knew Jaime and Cersei were going to be involved in dying. But what I thought was going to happen was Jaime was going to embrace her one last time and take the sword that's made of half of
The Valyrian
Eric
steel, yeah.
Starks and stab it through her and through himself. That's what I honestly thought was going to happen.
I mean,
Come on,
look,
a little closer.
I think it's weird the dichotomy of Jaime Lannister because like he goes back and forth like when he's dealing with Lady Brienne of Tarth, he's very accommodating. It's almost like he's friendly toward her,
Yeah.
and then every other part of his life, he's just like trying to like a sister.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like the thing is like they, like the way they treat the Twincest in it, I mean, like they are in love, like as twisted and messed up as they are, and I'm sure like some therapists would have a field day with what they got going on. But like they have convinced themselves that they are in love, and I mean, they clearly act in that way.
Yeah.
They do everything
Yeah.
for each other. Now Cersei,
Yeah, but I wouldn't-
Cersei loves Jaime, like her love goes like children, then Jaime.
Yeah.
And Jaime's just like Cersei, and then
Yeah, but when
fucking
all the
kids.
children
I
are
don't care about
gone,
them.
basically the way I was seeing it was Jaime, yes, still in love with Cersei, sees Cersei is going mad because she's got no children and now the kingdom's falling. And so I was thinking he was going to kill him and herself at the same time.
Honestly, I saw Daenerys dying in the first couple of seasons. Barely watched the
Yeah,
show.
I knew that was coming too.
Yeah, I mean,
I knew John was going to probably do it.
There's just some like there's a lot of and the thing is that
thank you.
I'm very much in my mind like a property is the person's, like it's not mine, and so I can't say I can at least say this for George R. R. Martin. Like when George R. R. Martin, whatever he ends up writing for A Song of Ice and Fire, I couldn't be like, no, that's wrong. it's his,
Yeah.
you know?
I've been
And
saying-
Game of Thrones is like anything. And I've said this before, it's fan fiction.
Yep.
Anything that is not from the original creator, I consider fan fiction. So, and it's just an adaptation in one way. And the thing is, I may not like 100% the way it goes, but it is what it is. I mean, the project, is made, it's put out there. There's a lot of things I don't like, but there's also a lot of things I really like. Like,
It's actually very
Clegane Bowl was amazingly done.
Yeah.
The effects, the production of the last season is incredible.
No, I'm good.
Whether that is.
I avoid just in
like I
case
said,
because of
they
allergies.
kind of beat you over the head with her slowly going more and more insane. Talking about Daenerys.
Yeah, there's a lot in there that they
Like I can see it slowly progress, and then all of a sudden, that 8th season, she's just like yada 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 yada, boom! Like it just goes completely from 0 to 100.
Yeah. I mean, she's always presented herself in a position of having this like savior complex.
Yeah.
Like she shows.
Yeah.
But she also showed herself very much as someone who took into account certain things. Like when she freed the slaves of, I'm pretty sure it was Yunkai.
It was Yunkai.
One of the slaves who was an older man was like, please allow me to sell myself back into slavery.
I just got that
I'm an old
part.
man, I
Yeah.
got nothing else. And she's like, I'll let you sign a contract that
Right,
can
yeah.
be amended
Yeah.
every 2 years. Like you can work there, but you're not going to be a slave. There's a
Yeah.
new system
And-
we're going to do things.
right.
And so like she took into account those sorts of things. So even when she had this like mentality, she still wanted to save people. And I know like the outcome that we had in Game of Thrones was not impossible.
No.
We just got there. We
We did.
and
Because I mean, in the
Yeah,
book,
there needed to be more than,
I mean, it's kind of
not necessarily 8th season, but more episodes.
like Dragon Madness is that was the whole thing about the Targaryens is that eventually most would succumb to Dragon Madness.
Yeah.
And honestly, most of that, I think, like, they should have gone over in that that's just ridiculous maesters trying to make sense of a king, going crazy.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, all the Targaryen kings are mad. There's only been Targaryen kings.
Kings.
What are you talking about? Like, 100% of...
By the way, buddy, I was very
It's
ill
crazy.
this past Thursday, so I wasn't able to do a live painting, but there will be one this upcoming Thursday.
But George R. R. Martin was very heavily influenced by Frank Herbert, with like having houses
Yeah.
like House Atreides, House.
Yeah.
I guess Daenerys is the knick-knack paddywhack.
Daenerys is the knick-knack paddywhack.
And
Quite
so-
literally, she is Paul Atreides.
I mean, hell,
Paul Atreides goes down the
That's
same
fair,
path.
that's fair.
I mean, that's the whole, but she's not the knick-knack paddywhack because they never fulfilled that because they had the whole Azor Ahai prophecy
Thing in the book,
and they
never
and they
explored it
were
in
setting
the-
up and this is the thing, it's like Game of Thrones was fantastic at like having those reveals where you're like, oh my, like that's shocking, but then when you go back and watch it, you're like, it was all there in front of me
Like
the
when,
entire
when it's
time.
revealed
And
who
so-
actually kills Joffrey, I'm like, oh god, wait, no, that makes sense. Of course, that.
Joffrey, stuff like so many characters when you go back, and so like the whole Azor Ahai thing. I was a big proponent of it being Jorah Mormont. Jorah Mormont was going to be the guy who killed the Night King.
Yeah.
They had so many things in like this prophecy. Now I hate prophecies. Like, why are you doing this? But like, if you're going to have this be your thing, having it like be like, oh, is it going to be Jon? Is it going to be Daenerys? It's going to be like, no, it's this other schmuck who like is redeeming himself, and he fits all these marks coincidentally, but it's all made up, because.
So it's the Harry Potter prophecy.
Yeah, because people put too much on prophecies and stuff. Like, I mean, how Star Wars is still going with that because people are still going like, Anakin's the chosen one. I'm like, what does that mean? They're like, oh, no. It's a prophecy. Who came up with the prophecy?
That's very fair.
So I just put, if
Go watch
only
the-
he could finish the books on a decent schedule, we'd have the answers to all this.
Yeah,
I wanted
seriously.
it to be Stannis though, just because we could keep with the Stannis Inquisition jokes for more than just that one.
No one expects the Stannis Inquisition.
Nobody expects to stand.
And see, like and what the books had, they had so much that was able to carry on for like 10 seasons. They did Dorne dirty.
Oh, yeah.
Hello,
100%.
Awesome Cow. Love the name. Thank you for joining us.
Awesome cow.
Awesome Cow.
So but I am excited for House of the Dragon to continue. except for Rings of Power, which is
That, yeah.
When's that release? Is it
I think it's this week, yeah.
Yeah, we're getting 2 episodes on Thursday,
Uh,
and then every week will be.
are you caught up on She-Hulk?
Yes.
Loved the nod to the Edward Norton Hulk.
Holy crap!
It was great.
I lost my
It
damn
was
mind.
great.
But yeah, it was way too short. Like I
And I
like,
felt like it
started
was,
the
yeah.
episode,
Like,
and
yeah, we're
and
getting
went,
into it.
because it's so good. I went,
Yeah.
and I was just like, oh god, it's over.
It's that moment of,
Did
What's
y'all,
happening?
did y'all see the Easter egg with the man and the bar fighting?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh. Bronze Tiger. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
That's what I saw Sultan post that. Also, someone had like the thing, like also in that same shot, it's like, what's up with the man sticking out of the ocean? Everyone's like, finally they're referencing Eternals, because it's hilarious to me where people are like, how can there be like this giant thing in the world and no one's talking about it? And I commented on the thing being like, there's still a war in Ukraine and everyone has forgotten about it. What are you talking about? The world's gonna be like, that doesn't make sense. I'm like world events happen. Like, we're in the world of TikTok. Everyone's being like, yeah, sure, there's a war, but this kid really likes corn. Like, do you know about that? Like, this is taking up my life. It's corn. It's got the juice.
But get back to House of Dragons. Oh, Matt Smith, Uno.
So, and another thing I really like, Matt Smith is great, but I love Patty. I forget his last name, but the Viserys.
Yeah.
I mainly know I'm pretty sure he won the Tony for the Ferryman. I love that they'll get bigger actors. Like the original had Sean Bean and stuff. But I like that they get more unknown actors too. That's a really great thing. I did see a lot of people whenever they had the joust. Because it was this big arena, and then they showed a picture of it from season 1 of Game of Thrones, and it's on a dirt road, and it's fucking Bobby B's not
Jesus, wow.
He's not putting any money into these things. They're like, what happened? This is a continuity error. I was like, yeah, I guess, but there was also 200 years and a war.
Actually, I think there were a couple of wars.
Yeah.
Literally what the show is about to happen.
Yeah, there was the Targaryen Civil War, and then shortly after that was the war where it was the war against the Mad King.
Yeah.
Because that was the point where all the different other kingdoms began to pull away from Westeros.
The thing is, people are going because people are like, oh, I'll rewatch Game of Thrones. There's so many references to the Dancing of the Dragons in it that they're like, well, shit, I'm getting spoilers. Big old spoilers being like, so-and-so was killed by so-and-so in this way. And everyone's like...
All right, let me ask this very hurtful question, as we're still waiting for other people to get back.
I forgive you.
Who here has seen Morbius?
Fuck.
Why would I see Morbius?
I've seen memes.
I get the gist. Why are you saying Daemon Targaryen's gonna...
No, Matt Smith is the best part of that movie as well. I haven't seen Morbius.
Is that what Lanky's making his Morbin time jokes about?
Can't wait for Morbius 2, the Morbining.
It's Morbin time.
The Morbining.
I swear to God, if they announce Morbius 2, whatever the percentage of it is, I'm gonna be furious if that's not.
Okay, well,
that could have gone to children.
As someone who knows the comic book character Morbius, I haven't even seen the trailers for Morbius. What was the issue with the movie?
Sucked.
From the looks of things, the issue with the movie seems to be that it is coming out 20 years too late, in the sense of it being it's like Spawn. It's like Steel. It is in that cheesy, ridiculous way of presenting this.
It is
also,
very Spawn-ish.
Also, Sony's whole problem is the same
Without
thing.
the fun.
We talk about this on the podcast today, but it's the whole reason I'm not excited for Kraven the Hunter next year.
Wow, Buddy up jumped us by saying it's Twilight cheesy.
Wow.
I enjoyed Twilight.
How?
I was like 12, but still.
It's and the thing, again,
Pacing
if
felt awful.
you like Morbius, I am so happy for you, and I want you to go enjoy it, and you be Morbin your life away.
Morbin your life.
That being said, I have no interest to see it, and I can't say it's bad. I haven't watched it, but I'm not interested. Is it bad?
Look, here's the thing. I am a
Like I
massive.
said, it's like Spawn, but without the fun.
I'm a massive super.
The fun.
I mean, I
One
love
of my
Spawn,
favorite
especially for the
characters.
time that it came out in. Like, I loved Spawn.
Yeah, but look back on it now. Oh God, it did not age well.
I'll tell you what, I love Superman.
Plus,
I'm a massive
John
Superman
Leguizamo
fan.
was not
And
a
one of
good
my
choice
favorite
for the
kind of
Violator.
characters in that same realm, I have the entire run of the Steel comics. I hold no qualms. That movie is horrendous. I do not watch it because I think it's good. I watch it because I'm like, ha ha ha.
I'm gonna ask you one question.
All right,
Have you watched Superman and Lois?
I have.
That's pretty great. What they did. Listen, that reveal was amazing in season 1. Superman and Lois is way better than it has any right to be, especially since it's on the CW. Like all the other shows are like cheesy and ridiculous and like, and I still love them to its extent. But Superman and Lois is so good.
It's got the same. It's like a more mature feel of Smallville.
Yeah.
It's like a mature Smallville.
And listen, I love Smallville.
Oh, I do.
With
I
all my
love
heart.
Smallville.
Like
Where's my straw?
The things we need are mostly. Yeah, it's,
The anti-traveling police just popped in. Anyone who drinks and cusses takes damage from my holy aura.
Well, fuck.
Well, we're all dead. Fuck it.
Who's doing what now?
not on my Christian Minecraft server.
Okay, so Oscar said also the same thing with the Thor movies, but they became better. Yeah, the first 2 Thor movies were very cheesy. I will give you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I'd say the only difference is like, you know, and there's several differences. It's all in the tone, it's all in the execution.
That's interesting.
I have no problem with
Buddy just said at the time Smallville felt right. If it came out today, it would not do as well.
Probably not.
I can agree with that. Yeah.
One thing because I'm listening to Talkville, where you know,
Oh, God,
Michael
yes,
Rosenbaum
yes,
and
yes.
Tom Welling are like going over the episodes and everything. And one thing they were talking about is because it was filmed around the time of 9/11.
Yeah.
And, you know, one person was saying that they think that had some aspect of its success because at the time people were really kind of needing, for lack of a better word, a hero. In
So,
some sense. And
in
so
the
like,
separation from the real world.
Speaking
Yeah,
on that,
but like-
the part in Smallville where they it cuts to all the people, the actual like real life people talking to the red blue blur. I put in to be part of that. I did not get it, but a friend of mine from college, his was put on there, and he didn't tell anybody. So when I bought that season, was watching through it. It popped up. I'm like, fucking Damien, what are you doing on Smallville?
Who's that asshole? Kill him!
Bunny made a really good point about standards.
Our standards are much higher now. That is fair. With
Yeah.
things like the Avengers, why DC is actually having to try now, like as opposed to what they used to put out. I mean, look, who here actually thinks bat nipples is a good idea? All right.
I
That's
don't
the one
know.
I
What do you
watched.
mean? What in what way is it a
Clooney.
bad idea?
I don't know, it was the Holly
That's
Rusty
nothing
Metal
to the
Batman.
context
That's
of
the
the
one I
movie.
watched.
Oh,
That
it
was
doesn't
the,
have to, but
Batman
it's
Forever.
hilarious.
Yeah, I watched that one.
Listen,
Yeah,
and that's a
that-
great example because like
Okay.
when
It
I,
also
growing
had
up,
that ass.
It did.
like when I was a
It had
kid,
Chris
I
O'Donnell
loved
ass.
Batman.
When
and
Chris
Robin.
O'Donnell
I watched
was
it all the
Pit,
time.
it Braxton is
And then
fucked.
at some point, like going into like the middle school, high school, I was like,
So
Batman
you
and
had
Robin,
Robin
that's
ass.
so cheesy and shitty. And then like, I left high school and started going into college, and I was just like, who is this person I've become? That movie's so much fun to watch.
That's fair.
It's like, it's ridiculous, and with like comparing it in the sense of a series with like Michael Keaton,
Yeah, yeah.
Batman Returns, Batman Forever, and all that, no, it doesn't hold up. But the thing is,
I
you
mean,
can still enjoy it.
Come on,
You can recognize
listen,
flaws.
who doesn't love 24 million? Ching! Don't leave home without it.
So it's- yeah.
It was a callback to Adam West Batman.
It's like, look,
The more cheesy, campy,
Ice Age. Here's the
Cool
thing.
body.
We'll raise up the guns when we back in the game. The Street Fighter movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Oh, yeah.
Masterpiece.
Absolutely amazing.
Of course!
Great movie. I love watching because actually that movie has one of the greatest comedic lines I've ever seen. The delivery, the prep, the setup. It's when they're all studying around the TV, and it's just after Chun-Li and Balrog and the Honda have slipped away, and they're doing the video of this. It's like the the truck with full of explosives is driving down. The camera's on it. It's approaching faster, and you just see Zangief go, "Quick, change the channel!" And everyone just stops and turns and looks at him. That is one of the greatest comedic moments of any movie.
Yeah.
But much in the same in The Adventures of Pluto Nash.
Oh, gosh.
The scene where it's the two Eddies fighting, and he goes to punch, it's a mirror, it shatters, and the second one is right there and hits him back. That is a masterpiece of blocking and movement. That is an amazing gag. Now, the rest of the movie is utter horse tripe, but that one part, I'm like, that was brilliant. That was great.
If you enjoy something, like, let people enjoy it. Like, if you
That's fair, yeah.
if you enjoy it, that's fantastic.
Right.
But like, which is why, like, I can still have a conversation with some people. Now, like I'll say that to some people, and I'm about to see what the reaction is. Like, I'll say that to some people, they'll be like, I 100% agree. I'm like, exactly. Which is why I like the Star Wars sequels. And they're like, you're an asshole. You're an asshole who doesn't know what they're talking about. I'm like,
I'll admit, the Star Wars sequels are beautiful. Gorgeous movies.
I love that.
They're visually.
And I did when I first watched
They're visually
I was like,
stunning.
what's
I
going
will
on?
give
I don't like
that,
this.
but
And
I
then,
have my
like, I was
quarrels
like,
with
and
it.
then I left, I was just like,
I have my quarrels with it, but
oh,
that's me.
yeah. But also, people, I've had a conversation with someone who they're like, Last Jedi's horrible. I'm like, oh, what's horrible about it? They're like, Canto Bite, absolute trash. That's it? It's like, I mean, it's horrible. It's just like, and I guess that makes a bad, like, that open, everything else.
See, I have issues.
Get it out.
I have issues with the character of Rose.
I mean, she's fine. Like, yeah.
She kind
I
of
think
felt
she's
thrown
fine.
in, but
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, but I think any new character.
I still stand by
It's the
my
same as
statement with anybody who was saying that they hated the entire movie because of Rose and shit on her actor for it.
Yeah, that
Y'all are assholes. Get the fuck off the internet.
I have seen amazing actors in horrible movies, and they do their best. They cannot save that movie.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
but yeah, the way so many Star Wars fans treated Marie Rose Tran.
Oh, yeah.
It's the same way they treated Jake Lloyd, Hayden Christensen, Ahmed Best, and like so many of them have been so open about it. And about how much hate they got, the dark places.
The third sister from Obi-Wan.
Yeah, Moses Ingram.
I love her. I thought she was great.
You had to have like
Yeah, what the
Obi-Wan,
hell
like
happened
little
there?
Obi-Wan coming up and be like, all right, what the fuck? It's like, hey, can we not be racist? Is that a possibility? Yeah.
No, I mean, time frame wise, 8 weeks.
All right.
To be moving.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. We a
And
little bit.
off
Just,
the rent, into the game.
If you want more discussions like this, tune into the Fleet Street Geek podcast.
If you want more based on D&D content similar to this, tune into Playing with Advantage.
If you want to give me money, my number is.
If you want to give me money, let me know how.
I just have a Patreon. So with that, all of you will take a long rest.
I'm gonna do it when I wake up.
Still wondering why
You
the
know what I'm
stairs on the
saying.
ceiling. Why is there a Pornhub symbol on the bottom left?
As you wake up,
I don't know what that
You
is.
know what it is.
I don't know what that is.
Throughout the night, I've been trying to reset the candles and everything because I drunk a
Gotcha.
cup of coffee
Gotcha.
beforehand.
okay,
So
I
I'm
was
awake.
working with him on that until I took my 4-hour nap.
gotcha, okay. So, those who are still asleep
Curled
at
up
the
in a
tavern, as you wake up, I need you to roll me a perception check, please.
Yeah, Robin don't Yeah.
12.
An 11.
24.
6.
Passive.
10.
All right. So, Kieran, you're one of the first ones to wake up. You begin to hear like a commotion from downstairs. You hear the sound of like people moving around, shifting. You hear the little murmur of a conversation.
It's a tough. Makes sense.
More so than that.
I don't know this place. I don't know the hustle and bustle. But I'll get up.
So as you move to kind of move out into a small balcony, leading down to the stairs into the actual tavern, like the actual restaurant part, you see that this place is packed. Almost every citizen you saw on the previous day has like kind of crowded into here. And just like as you come to the edge, they're just like suddenly they stop talking and stare up at you.
It's weird having people look up to you for once in your life, huh?
Emotional damage! How much emotional damage do I take?
2d4.
I was making a halfling hype joke, but y'all take it how y'all want.
He's very sensitive. Jesus, I'm dead.
Long rest, 4 damage, I'm dead.
How tall is this box?
About 3 feet.
Full water. Alright.
As you're kind of like just walking here, there's like again a little low murmuring back and forth until finally a kind of an older human male, he kind of steps forward and goes, so we did not mean to bother you, but were you part of the ones who freed us from our, I guess imprisonment is the best word. You people have imprisonment.
Are you grateful?
Take a point of inspiration and an Emmy.
And a what?
And an Emmy. Oh, no, we're very, very grateful. We.
Yes, I was one of them.
You freed us from whatever the former mayor, whatever his daughter was doing to us. We couldn't think. All we knew is we had whatever our neighbors had. We had to have it. Then we woke up this morning. We seen that haze was gone, and we noticed we could not find Edward anywhere. We found the remains of. By the way, so did you two remain in the temple?
I remain.
Yeah,
in the
we've been working in the.
I'm in there all
I've been
night.
there.
Okay. So at some point in the day, in the early morning, a small group of people will have entered the temple. Basically, and just began talking with the two of you as you kind of go over what happens. Showed them the remnants, such as it is, of her father. So that's where they get the information from. We had people speak with your compatriots in our temple, and they said that you were the ones who broke this horrid curse upon us, and we want to thank you in some small fashion. We have access now to the mine stores in the upper city, and any price you think is fair, we will gladly pay for your services, of course. So at this point, that Riccara,
Remember, at this moment, you are Kieran, not Robin.
Finriel, and Grim, the 4 of you have also woken up and have started moving, toward. At this point, you also hear the kind of commotion in the conversation, and you will walk out to see Kieran basically a balcony addressing a throng of people.
My dear citizens, I am your king.
Why does this not look surprising?
I'm not surprised one bit.
Everyone,
What's going on?
what was your name, sir? Don't look at your sheets, look at me. What is your name?
Be nice to the man. He's
My
been
name
through
is
a lot.
Eddard.
Eddard?
Eddard.
All right. I was just speaking with this nice gentleman, Eddard, and he was thanking everyone for helping relieve this town of its charms.
Now, as I told him, we now have access to our mineral stores and things that we have mined out before the mech appeared, before the Titan appeared, and the curse befell us. We do have several. We do have several large. We can pay you in any way you would want, though we would need majority of us to repair the damages to the town and all that sorts.
No need to pay me.
Where we're needing to go, is it through this mine?
Your book mine, yes.
Well,
So would fast passage down through the mine be possible?
after fast passage.
Yeah, I was
My
gonna-
Disney,
something else
my Disney mind was like, we're going on a ride. It's a minecart ride.
The minecart ride, yeah.
Oh my God, Rock and Roller Coaster just opened up.
He has a point. If we can, in lieu of payment, just go through.
Yeah, we have,
We'll still take payment as well.
I mean, well,
Hey,
I was going to say, I think we
I don't
could
need it.
get passage to the mines, but as well as perhaps, recouping supplies and, some sort of monetary compensation, I don't think is out of the question. Of course, we do not want to, deprive you of cleaning up, because I think a lot of damage was done during the time.
well, I know we don't have much in the way of coin, but we do have several diamonds that we would be more than willing to give to you.
We're gonna have to get.
Nowhere near this, there's just a-
we have to
Sonya's
get
eyes
them-
just-
we have to get them money.
We could use some diamonds for other reasons, yes.
What's our reward? Oh, actually, we would like you to give us some money. We're pretty poor.
As for if you are needing to get through the Grip Hook mine, first of all, I would caution you, the last time you went down there, we apparently released this creature. And he begins to tell you, I'm not going to do the entire voice, get back in the notes here. So, tells you that this entity, this dwarven Warforged Titan, was discovered when, much like the dwarves, this mining community delved too deep into the mountains. They uncovered an ancient vault that this Titan was guarding. A digging crew uncovered it, and inside was a single item, a small statue carved from pure diamond wrought in mithril. It's the item that the totem you saw. Because Edwin at the time was head of the mining projects, she was present when the vault was cracked open. Upon seeing the statue, she took it, and which is what caused the Titan to awaken. She trapped the workers inside, sealing the vault and saving herself. She claimed it was a tunnel collapse. As she left with the statue, the Titan actually destroyed the vault door, taking her back up and leading to the current state of the city.
Well,
The plus side, they know that if we encounter something like that down there, we can share the avatar, so.
do you have any plans to dive into the mines again?
Not until we can seal off that part and keep to the passages and the mined areas that we know are safe.
Since we're making our way down there, what if we were to, are we going to probably come back this way, or I guess regardless if we come back this way or exit out another way, we could send word that it's all hunky-dory, as the halflings say.
Or if need be, we can close it behind us.
Well, I was gonna say, if they're gonna wanna use it,
Does the,
we could still leave it open.
does the map that I
Unless we
have,
do want
that
to
he
use it.
had, gave
Just
me,
in
does
case.
it show a path through the mines, or it just?
It does. It shows it shows that there is basically it's like a small outpost that was built underneath these mines, and you're kind of thinking that's what they kind of delved into.
I'll show that to.
So he does, yeah, that appears to be the area where they found the vault, yes. If it is dwarven property, we would rather not deal with the Empire in dealing with land rights and claims. If you would just collapse that hole that we made into that vault, then not let the dwarven kingdoms know that we trespassed, that'd be very appreciative.
I probably should ask this. Do you have any dynamite that could assist with that?
We do have some dwarven blasting powder, yes.
Should we take some of that? Or should we probably keep that far away from us? I don't know which would be better.
At this point, the door opens, and you see Montel and Jordan step inside.
We can take some without letting him know about it.
What?
I don't know if I trust it in any of our hands. Mine included.
Come on now.
Everyone has the possibility. Rakara, you are not above the possibility of mess up. It's even, I don't know if anyone should have any
I will carry
stake
it.
in this.
Because of all of you, I have not done anything suicidal or insane.
So you're trying to break a tradition.
It'll happen at some point.
I'm afraid of that, but I would like
But it
for
seems likely.
if you were to mess up, I would like it to not happen with dynamite and plastic powder. That's my thing. If you trip, that's she messed up or they messed up. It happened. But I'm just saying. Where is it?
Well, you mentioned that you needed supplies. Do you have?
Yes, you are. He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it.
I wasn't.
He did not.
We could basically gather supplies for you. Several small barrels we put in the bag. Basically, whatever our city has access to is yours. You have done us a great service. It cannot repay. The madness of Edwin is something that none of us saw coming. And it goes to show that even in this modern times, there are still places in this world where the darkness is still so prevalent that it is dangerous to everything.
All right. Well, that's all I can think of. Is there any?
Yeah, we take supplies, but enough for them to do.
Of course.
Forget, of course.
So no to moving guys too.
Would you happen to have access to
Okay. I trust you.
goggles to see in the dark? Seeing as how you guys are working in mines.
Who can't see in the dark?
Any of the fucking halflings?
I can't see in the dark. I've been bluffing it this whole time. Guys, I have.
And the dragonborn.
Because weirdly enough, Dragonborn can't see in the dark.
Normally, we would just have lanterns and such down there with us. We do not have any sort of goggles that could be used. Magical apparatus, no, we do not.
We could just carry a torch.
Then other things can see us.
Usually if something's living down there, it can already see us in the dark.
We could operate off of a buddy system where we tie us together going down there. Why not? Why not? Why is my idea
Who would you like
the
to be
last
tied
time we
to?
were all tied together.
I'm saying we're all
Grim
tied together.
forgot and dragged us into combat.
Drags us into shit.
That was my fault.
That was coming to get you.
You weren't present for that. I'll admit.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't remember that at all. My short-term memory is.
That's because you weren't you weren't back yet.
Oh, I was dead.
You were dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Simpler times. All right. Well.
But my defense, I will do my best to try and remember that next time. And I have 10 torches. They've been sitting in my pack ever since I came.
And you've allowed me to walk into darkness.
You never asked.
Is not
I didn't know to ask.
improved by us having a torch.
You couldn't see the dark.
If it's down there, it can already see.
Not necessarily. So we're getting supplies and going down.
Give me your argument, Finnegan.
Some things don't have to see.
So then what's the point of not having a torch?
As a
want to see them.
tracker, the difference
If
would
I'm
be
holding a torch, it means I'm not
that they
holding
can
something
see
else.
in the dark.
You don't normally hold
However,
anything anyway.
Because
You can
I'm
still
never
sneak.
in a fucking
You gotta
cave
sneak.
where I
I can
can't
see
see.
You can't really sneak in the dark if you're holding light.
I mean,
If you sneak in the dark without holding light, they're less likely to see you.
I have not told people this.
But then some of these
But
people are
years
just
of studying
walking into
bats,
walls.
I have learned to echolocation.
See, these two
No.
provide our animal companions.
Got a
And
pretty
that's
good looking
fine.
two right there.
So within we
Bakara?
have the one that we have a problem with. Can it be solved by magic?
Have you been trying?
What?
You've been fucking around.
Oh, we
I
all
have a character
protected-
name. There's a spell called Dark Vision that grants dark vision to people, and it's fairly low level, and we're level 12. So
And it's
someone
not a
should have
cleric
it.
spell.
And it's not a warlock spell.
Is it not a
Eder.
cleric of twilight?
Yes, sir.
Does this place serve?
That's
Or is
an
that
ability,
not
but
you?
that's an hour.
Oh, yes,
It's
it would
only-
be,
yeah.
we can make you some.
But I can do this once a day for an hour.
Very well.
Okay.
As he points, he goes, go make the gentleman some pancakes. He's very hungry this morning. It is a druid, ranger, sorcerer, wizard, artificer. There's like 3 artificers here. Sorcerer, druid, ranger, sorcerer, wizard, artificer spell. Dark vision.
Yes,
Ranger.
Ranger.
Druid.
Look,
And sorcerer,
level
and
2
sorcerer.
druid.
And sorcerer.
What level
I
And
know
wizard.
about it.
What level spell is
It's
it?
only an
It
hour.
is a 2nd level transmutation.
Never mind, 2nd level druid can have it, it's fine.
As can,
I gave up learning that
how many
shit a
levels?
long time ago.
Level ranger?
You-
Well, I'm an 11th level ranger, but rangers don't prepare their spells, they just know their spells.
Yeah, so why are you talking to us? Just give him sight.
Listen, if we
I don't need
let's
spells.
let's pause on going down into the mines. Let's go up. Let's do some really awesome shit, enough to, as we say in the halfling community, milestone level up.
I do.
And then I'll take another level in ranger, get dark vision spell, and then come down here.
I might can accomplish it, actually. There is a
Listen,
chance.
while the big bad guys are playing checkers, I play chess. I'm doing this. I'm in it for the long haul. Everybody.
So what I'm hearing is, while the big bad guys are sitting in the room, I wonder where they are.
Yeah.
Okay, now you
We-
said A3.
I see only 2 options. Either we do all of that, or I tie myself to Grim.
I like the
It is
second
one of
option.
the 2.
You could just ride on the shoulders, how about that?
That's what I was referring to. I tie myself to his shoulders
Or we could
as a backpack.
let's make a
And
door.
I and Finn go get
I'll make a
supplies.
papoose
While all
for
this
you.
Yes.
talk is happening. Sneak out.
I watch all this for
Yours
a
is the one in the
second.
front.
I then go back to the check.
In Iron Haven, I read about an animal called a kangaroo. Like you'd hide in your pouch, as they do with their young.
I'm pretty sure the smell's gonna be bad.
What? And what?
You're not touching me, pouch, she does say. You're not touching me, pouch.
Are you going to climb inside of your ass? I'm gonna poke out like a turtle.
All right, we got it kind of figured out who's seeing how. Let's move because we don't have just ample amounts of time left.
Edward, please, we're having a group discussion.
Can we have some privacy, goddammit?
I'm sorry, you said that and my brain just went, all right guys, dad huddle. For
Dad.
anyone
Dad
who's seen
All right, Dad. hold on.
Dungeons and Dads, dad huddle.
By the way, get ready for Tuesday. You'll know what that means.
I know what that means.
Okay. Exactly. All right. So,
I'm not
which of my options are we doing?
I'm not here, don't ask me.
Did you die or
No,
leave?
I left.
You
I
left.
left.
Did you drag me or did you drag
Where's
me?
the-
I
You
dragged
dragged
you.
me? Okay.
Ricard has gone off to.
Ricard took Fenrir.
Ricard took Finrail, and then I backed out of the room.
Are we just sitting around
You know
the table
that
with
thing
like the
that
salt
Harvey
shakers, a
had?
couple of cups, and we're all sitting here like, no, we got this, this, this,
Made
this.
everyone in me
No!
magically more powerful.
Pancakes and sausages, we're all thinking at it.
Whereas Grim
What
just
are you
Grim picks up 10 sausages. I have 10 torches. You know.
I have no idea.
Can I have one of those torches?
You wanna pull it?
Yeah. You wanna try it?
Now.
I
Yeah,
still have
you're
10
pulling
torches.
Oh!
Shit!
There we go.
Oh no.
Alright, so what? We had 10
I'll step
goals,
back
now
trying
we
to-
apparently have 9.
Wait, what?
You not here! We're not here! Cartfuls going on over there outside, we're still discussing this.
No, that's fine. I just like the idea it's way out.
It's fine.
Like it's a damn grenade.
First of all, to my fine fans of Borderlands, the amazing tarot cards from Tiny Tina's crate.
Oh dear God.
That's so clever.
And also,
Why the fuck
okay, I
did you
forgot
do
there was
that?
a third
It's
option.
okay, I played death earlier today, so it's not like.
Pull a card.
For you, correct. Yes.
Question mark.
We get wish. We wish.
Hang on.
Wait, so she could pull, he could, well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can pull any.
It's-
Yes.
They can pull any?
Okay, remember, in my world, this is a divine item from the goddess of insanity and madness. It is, you find them a couple at a time, and once you pull a card, it is locked out to you.
But another person can pull the
But
same
another
card.
person can pull the same card.
That's cool, okay.
Now,
Level
there's
up.
something very interesting that happens if one person pulls every card. That has never happened in the history, actually, it has happened only 3 times in the history of Fate Terror. All right.
Don't
Just-
say that.
just
Now let's
go
go
to
wish-
everybody sees the card,
wish
just
for dark
reaches,
vision.
whoever gets there first goes, bang. All right.
That's
Firia.
what you wish for.
Oh,
That's
God.
the thing,
And we
some
all
of those.
transform.
How
into
many
apples
cards do
or
you
some
have?
shit.
One.
Here's one.
You have one
We all
card.
level up, but we have to take a level.
I do
more
love
off
the
first.
idea though of someone
Like
getting
the
wish and
outside
they
or
only
whatever.
use dark vision.
All right, all right.
All right, here we go.
Let's find out, let's find out.
Do an
Some
old
okay.
fashioned, you know, wish.
All right.
Don't be deaf
On
again.
the spell dark vision.
I'm just.
Okay,
Okay.
here we go. Take your
No
pick.
money, no whammy, big money, no
whammy.
Face down.
Face down.
No whammies, no
Jack
whammies,
again.
no whammies. Oh, no whammies.
Whammies can be fun.
Whammies could be fun.
So, I can't see in the dark. Is that a beholder?
The card you picked is the universe. In the original one, it was the world. You may know the location of an item, creature, or entity at its current time and place, as long as it is on the same plane of existence as you are. You don't have to cash it in now. This is one that we held on to.
It's like,
I lost my
all
wallet.
right, that's actually kind of funny. The ranger pulled what is basically the ultimate hunter's mark.
Correct.
For a split second.
For a split second, we all went quiet, ready for something to die.
All right, so
Something is
torches.
dead, we
It
all
should
know
be
this.
fine. Whatever's down there, it's either gonna see us or it knows we're there.
And
We
then
have
we
it.
take it charge and we'll be fine.
And most of
much
us
a
can
range,
see it.
How much of a range do torches give?
30 feet.
30 feet? That's exact.
Ish.
It's 30 feet
Let me say
right,
this.
followed by 20
I'm
feet
pretty
down.
sure I can see anything coming before they see us.
Hang on. We have to redo that. I didn't have all the cards.
Oh no!
I am willing to risk it.
Okay.
Damn it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Well,
Well,
I got ADD, I'm fine with
It's
it.
that, it's that gone
No, no.
time again.
I'm
See,
sorry.
the death card was on the bottom of the. I wasn't. Where does the death card?
Look, I always feel the universe shift. It's
Yeah, I was just, we were just
weird.
sitting here talking about torches and I felt the universe go.
So let's try that again.
So like I said, we
Record
and we
scratch.
have to
It
teach
may have been the backache.
What it is
My
everyone
fault, my
feels me
fault.
It
pray.
might be the water.
Alright.
I think you
I
might
usually
want to
do.
rest.
Okay.
I'm praying.
I usually
Okay.
do some jokes, might as well pay off.
All right. By the way, these things like
Crisp.
smooth.
That was a weird feeling in my ear.
Like a Pringles tater chip.
All right, trying to get. We'll have to get the whole outfit, get the same one.
All of a sudden,
Yeah,
we
right.
You're gonna go.
clapped out of existence. Alright, we got 10 torches.
You got 10 torches in the list to spread it with.
Yes. Well, everybody should have 10 torches in their
My
Why would I carry
friend,
torches?
No, who I bought it from skipped me on 2 of them.
my friend, I have sold
I-
everything, including
It's
my
in my
soul.
backstory.
Don't test me.
That would actually be great.
It's like, what?
You brush your first
What
teeth,
don't you
you're
rank?
back,
Doing
it's like,
stuff,
man,
guys.
missing certain things.
Oh no.
He's frowning, guys.
I think I
Gonna
know
go
what
level
just
up again.
happened.
No.
Wait.
We
Yeah.
lose 12.
Am I dying in the streets? Okay.
What did you pull?
Fortune.
Ooh. What is that?
You may determine any roll of a d20 made by player, NPC, or dungeon master to be either a natural 1 or a natural 20.
So at
So you
some
got that in your
point,
back pocket.
at some point, Finn is the dice god.
Correct.
No, it's
Acceptable.
still a dice goblin, just with power.
Alright, first, go
So-
to the mines. What do you see? Everyone roll perception. I see forever. 60.
I do see forever.
You good? You safe?
I am safe.
Alright, let's go. Let's go get fly.
So I think that can work out. I would like to. My legs get tired. I would like to tie myself to.
And you need to exercise.
I hate you
Wait
forever.
a second.
What?
You're right. I apologize.
No, okay, so these have different names than my other one, I apologize. That's not fortune, this one, fortune is the wheel.
Oh, damn.
Oh God! The universe gives it.
Sorry,
So about these torches.
Guys, I'm having some trouble here. I'm freaking out, man.
You change fate. You may undo a recent thing, an action or anything that happened in the recent past. You may choose to undo it. You change fate. Justice is the choose a natural 1 or natural 20.
What is the time frame for the change fate?
Recent past.
Like,
But what's
define recent?
My discretion.
Like
Okay.
you never brought back Montel.
The most recent. Is that another one you can hold on to?
That is one you can hold on to, yes.
Okay.
So you can undo the snap.
That's 5 years ago.
That's not very recent.
In the
In the lifespan of the, oh,
yeah,
that is
or
recent.
the lifespan of the universe, it's very recent.
What are we, philosophers?
When we're trying to get our way, yes.
Instead of the world, it's the universe. And then instead of this one we will look up. I don't know my list is the Aeon. So there's a couple of these that just don't. They're different.
It's a weird name for it.
Yeah.
All right. So out of curiosity, y'all use any kind of specialty torches while you're down there, or have any different kinds of torches?
Sunrise.
Since someone's throwing a fit about using torches in the
I
underground.
literally
Was that
just
directed at
mentioned
me?
goggles.
No.
to
You
see
were
the
all
dark.
for it.
I thought you were like this guy.
No, I'm staring at the guy. Just bounce my head back and forth. Sometimes I do.
You got a song stuck in your head.
Sometimes
feel
I
like-
have a tick.
I feel
All right,
like
it's a tick.
I feel like the guy that can already see in the dark shouldn't get a vote.
I'm fine with torches.
I am too.
All right, then
But if there are other, why can I not purchase something to make my life easier?
you can.
Well, then shut the fuck up about it.
Let's go to a store. Is there a Walmart? Edward, is there a Walmart nearby? Or a place to perform?
We will go forward.
Can I get a?
You
like,
go back to Iron Haven where there are actual stores that sell
I
this
think
shit.
I will, and I cast fucking teleportation circle.
Wait.
Where's Frederick?
I can't.
Thought I broke you some paper.
Play too much heavy for weird other reasons.
I was asking.
Do you have any magic shots down here?
No, we don't.
All right.
I'm
Poor
just saying, I
man.
feel like a mining community
do you
would
have-
have goggles to see in the fucking dark.
Do you have any
Oh,
special
you mean a
way
mining
to
community
see
that
in the dark
builds
besides
tunnels,
just a torch?
sets up supports and puts torches and sconces on those supports.
We haven't seen.
We haven't even
That's all
been in
you've
the
ever
mine.
needed.
I know. So how do you know that they have sconces for torches?
All right.
How do you know they're not
So,
already lit?
all right. So that's very helpful. Is there any place that you do sell any sort of magical items or something?
We don't really deal much with magical items. Anything like that would have probably been up on the north side
I
of the,
think
the
this
high
works
tower.
better, real chunky.
Did that mechanical robot seem to have any sort of lights on it?
And yes, it had lights that came out of his eyes and burned people to death.
You were
I guess would have sufficed. So, all
Fine,
right.
you want to go see if the eyeballs on the robot have something?
Hey, everyone! I just got some information from my new friend Edward, and he said they only use torches and lanterns. We could try to get the lights off of the robot, or we could ask it to come with us. That could be fun.
The only issue with that is the giant robot's done pissed off.
It went up. The fuck!
It went back into the mine.
It went into the mine.
Yes,
Oh, so it climbed up and then
yes.
and then went another route.
It climbed up the cliff face and then we saw it go into the mine.
So it's down there somewhere.
Well, the ceiling went back to its vault, yes.
Okay. How far away was that vault?
I think about maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours track through the.
So an hour and a half down there. We run into the vault. We ask him to accompany us.
Do you
We're
speak
good. Huh?
angry murder metal?
Meanwhile,
Are you guys ready to learn something about Kieran's backstory?
all right.
Fuck no, he doesn't.
Nathaniel, what's up?
I'm praying to Mormon Car this entire time.
It's a Mormon car.
To Mormon Car.
We'll get to that in a moment. Finnegan, you pop into existence.
No, I wasn't actually.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you.
I wouldn't be able to get back.
No, this was basically the off the table chicken game.
Yeah.
Guys, I think,
I'll do it.
I think the smoke's gone bad.
You think the smoke's gone
The
bad?
milk's gone bad.
Well, I thought you were going to have like a Siberian moment there, just like teleport out and do something. Okay, so we cut now to Finreal and Rikara, who I imagine like are hunkered in an alleyway somewhere, whereas Finreal is just holding this card in his hands, instantly knowing the amount of power you suddenly have just received. You can undo an event of the recent past. Recent past essentially being the beginning of this campaign.
You alive? We're good? We're good?
I'm alive, I'm good, I'm not injured.
There is no avatar of death coming after you.
That's what I was kind of concerned about.
You could change it to where Reed.
Does anybody say better?
If something
Damn it, give me Michael's
bad
phone number.
happens,
He'd be like, yay!
I can fix it.
Oh, that's.
Head Oriana and stuff.
Unless that something bad is my death, I suppose, in which case. But as long as something else happens, I can fix it.
That's very weird. Okay. Yeah. Let's go get supplies. Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
Pull out a torch.
So, Rikara and Finreal all by themselves. Anybody else? Has anyone else left the breakfast table?
Have I finished my pancakes?
You have. They were delicious.
I'll stand up and I'll do that thing. I'll get out of the booth and I'll. The white dad.
Nathaniel,
And those pancakes. It's-
you're praying to Mormon Car.
Specifically for forgiveness.
Where are you at currently? Where are you at?
I'm in the temple, like I
In
said.
the
Just
temple.
lost. He's not even
Every temple has a shrine to Mormon Car. Unlike the ones where it's an actual like figure or a like a small shrine set up in a sconce. A shrine to Mormon Car is a mosaic usually made in the floor near a place where bodies would be laid out for wakes and funerals. It is a simple mosaic of a crow in flight. Why don't you roll me a charisma check?
Can I borrow the giant metal die?
Just be
Thank
careful
you.
throwing it. It will shake the table pretty bad.
19.
Total of a 19?
Total of a 19.
Oh God. Shit, a 19.
Ties go to the player. Nathaniel. Actually, Swordred.
Smell brimstone in here, cloven hooves.
No.
Oh, fucking ominous as hell. Why did you say that to me?
Swordred, roll me a perception check with advantage.
So that's 27.
25 was the DC. As you have stepped out in the front of this tavern, talking to people, yes, you feel a familiar, like something moves past you, and you hear a faint rustle of feathers.
Alright, what is it we need?
Is it Russell?
And you turn, instinctively looking back toward the temple. And there you see a lone crow slowly circling it. Nathaniel, as you're sitting there praying, you begin to hear a soft tap and a shuffling noise as someone walking with a cane or a staff. As that noise gets louder and you feel a presence getting closer, that slight pressure that has been there always since you made your pact slowly begins to recede. Sordrin, from your what are you doing, sort of, you see that lone crow kind of circling around?
Because as far as I know, we didn't leave anybody in there.
Correct.
I know there are people milling in and out. And usually if something is going on, there's more of a direct, hey, look at this. So I'm just kind of keeping an eye on it right now.
As you're watching, you do see the crow slowly land atop the temple. And you know, even at this distance, it is staring directly at you. Sense of affirmation.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gotta start walking towards center.
Nathaniel, as like I said, that pressure slowly easing off. You feel warmth, not the heat of your pact, but this all-embracing, comforting warmth, as though someone has just draped a thick cloak around you on a cold winter's day. You hear the footsteps and the tapping of the wooden staff stop right beside you, though something tells you not to open your eyes at this moment. You hear I was wondering when you would seek me out, Nathaniel. What is it?
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry, son?
Because there are things you argue with, and then there are times you follow nature, and I have always fought against you.
It's funny, Nathaniel. People often think that they can flee from death, escape death, fight against death. You want to know a secret? If you're still alive, it's simply because it's not your time. My son, in the end, nothing you can do can stop death. Yes, there are the powerful wizards who think that they have prolonged their existence and they have overcome the power of the grave. When in all actuality, it's just not their time. You cannot fight against something that is not there to be fought. You made a decision. At the time, it was a decision to bring yourself back from a dark place. Answer me truthfully. Did you have any idea what what he would ask of you or want you to do when you accepted his gift?
No.
Are you being truthful? Out of game?
Out of game, Nathaniel did not know.
You made a deal without knowing the full weight of its effects. At this point, Sorndrin, you have reached the door of the temple. And as your hand goes to it, something tells you to hold. You will be needed, just not right now. But like most decisions and choices, no matter what the usurper of death and bone wishes to think, there's almost a bit of insult in his voice when he says that word. In the end, Montel, the choice is yours and yours alone, as are the consequences. Why did you invoke me, Montel? Sorry, Nathaniel.
I don't want to hurt my friends. I'm tired of hurting myself to do this.
If you want me to undo the pact, I'm sorry, my son, I cannot do that. But know that I stand ready, and in the end, no matter what happens, the choice of the consequences are yours. You have people in your life who will help you. Look to them. So shuffling for a moment as if somebody's trying to leave, and he stops and goes. And maybe don't jump to the suicide mission as plan A in every encounter. It's a mighty long walk. And I'm really, really old. With that, you slowly hear the footsteps receding. And now, Sornrin, is where you get a feeling to open the door.
You know what you're doing? Or what did you do?
Prayed.
To...
Almost in a response, a single crow feather slowly moves across the
explains a
floor.
lot. Alright, well, if he didn't talk, that happens. If he did, sometimes it's riddles. If it's direct, it's a lot more terrifying. If you want to talk about it, we can do it while we move, because I think we're finally getting ourselves figured out about the torch problem. But
These pancakes you get soggy.
But let's make sure everything's taken care of so we can get moving, because there's a lot of ground to cover, and we already lost a day here.
By the way, Nathaniel, as soon as that presence left, the slight pressure did return. But there was no evidence that your patron knew something was up. Roll me an insight check.
See, I moved the big one back.
Should have used the big one. Inspiration?
All right.
I should have used the big one.
Told you.
The big one gave me one good roll.
What was the roll?
After the inspiration, 6.
6. Just you're not sure
take
what
the
would have
higher.
caused that?
Oh, inspiration, take the higher?
Yeah.
Take the higher.
Oh, 8.
It's still not great.
No, it's not good.
You're not sure what caused or why, but you just, the pressure has returned. All right. We cut back now to Finriel and Rakara. What are the two of you doing?
Having a heated discussion.
A heated discussion and multiple notes passing in front of me.
Going to find the blasting supplies and any
Okay.
other minor
All right.
rope, torches.
No problem.
As we're arguing about
We cut back now to the tavern where Grim, Finnegan, and Kieran Sawyer. What are the three of you doing?
All right, how many times can you cast Fireball in a day? Because you could consistently shoot Fireball, and I guarantee you I can see that amount of fire.
9.
Right? Oh, I thought you were about to start counting down. I was terrified. All right, you can cast it 9 times in a day. All right. I think that's our plan. Let's go find the others and tell them that that's the plan.
Grim, you take 1 point of psychic damage.
Can we fucking go?
You watch as Eddard walks up and hands you a warm a cup of warm broth or warm liquid with a bit of whipped cream on top. Goes, you look like you could use this, friend. It's basically Irish coffee.
Gosh, yes.
That sounds delightful.
Has a little white mustache. Doesn't know it's there.
All right. So,
Go back. I thought we were leaving.
oh shit! I thought you were reminding me the whole time.
No, I told y'all I'd be right back.
All right.
Come on,
I pull
let's
out
go
a
find the
torch.
other two.
Okay.
Onward!
Still has a white mustache.
Okay, it's fireball in the torch. 8.
I know.
What did you
now I just
say
look
to
like-
him? I thought I had him riled up, but what the hell did you say to him to make him?
I made a very logical suggestion, and he didn't like that.
Why don't I just imagine?
Divine logic.
Why don't I just imagine like a lot of you like just as like it's black and charred. Exactly. Yeah. Like Grim goes, oh, I got it.
But that's my head.
Y'all seem busy. Walks to try to find these two.
Wait up!
So,
Don't run so
I want
fast,
to know
I
what's
have
been
no
going on. I've been
legs.
thinking, what is going on over
We're
here?
talking about
You can
using
read
the-
this one and then it can pass to you.
All right.
We have the entire thing there.
Tim still has a little foam mustache.
talking
He
about-
happens, he happens to know a lot more than we do.
You're gonna
so
change,
just
you're gonna
keep
change
that
the
in
timeline.
Well,
So,
sort of.
Do we need to go find someone?
Lick your lips.
Yes, we need to go find
All those
someone.
months ago.
No.
Grim
Will you
goes,
pass that? Boss man, please?
Oh, there's 2 sides. I
All
was
right.
like,
Yeah,
oh, let me
there's
make
two
sure I don't
sides.
get
The front
Non-verbal,
and then there's the
like
back.
trying to.
I thought Soldier was just trying to enact
Let's
Queen of
use
Lizard
the
for a
ring.
while.
Let's.
Thorndren,
I can't get my eye.
where are
I
you?
would.
Where's the ring?
I'm with them.
On your fingers, man.
I give you a mental picture of where we
No,
are.
it's
The silver
right
platinum
next to
ring.
Oh, you're only.
The rings that started this whole down.
3 with the elven.
I'm gonna beat you to death! Where's one?
The ring that started all this is on
It's
Ricard.
on him.
You're wearing it?
No,
Alright,
I'm wearing the fake ring, but.
Okay. And where's the
You're
other
wearing the ring.
You have
So,
both of them?
over the ring,
Both of
just
what?
to you.
Both of the
Thorndren, where are you?
There was
He's
Haggerty.
looking for Finnegan. The real,
in front
the
of the
real
tavern.
one. Where's the real
There was
one?
It's in a
Haggerty's
box,
and there was
it's on his purse.
Okay,
Dickheads.
okay.
And do what?
Where was-
in
we
front
had-
of the tavern
there was
is where you're
Haggerty's
starting to find
That we
y'all.
initially got, and there was dickheads.
Ricard and I need to talk to you.
I think,
You,
I don't know who took that.
You!
you
No.
remember the Dryad
Either
heart
he has it or.
Yes.
that was
some-
taken?
I
Do
don't
you
know.
happen to know anything about what it was used for? or
Where's our
if
atomic bombs?
They still have it?
What is the question?
Sailor's heart or?
The
what kind of-
Dryad's heart,
Dryad.
I know, I think we found out that the dagger that was used on the sister had half of the heart. We have no idea where the other half is, if it's used or what.
I thought you found.
I found half of it, I don't have the other half.
Okay.
Yeah,
the
because
half
the
that they
half we
you.
got came from
This is okay.
and turned it into Treebeard, whatever his name was.
We just wanna know,
Roll me
or
either insight or religion.
Damn, religion being intelligence. Insight?
Yes.
26.
25 was the DC.
That was an 18 on the die.
You didn't have to raise DCs just on my account.
I know, right?
Well,
But it's
really
fun.
did.
Stop screwing us over.
Sword.
Stop screwing the party over
For
on
level
DC.
13.
Swordred.
Mhm.
As Finreal asked that, and you've kind of been going back and forth, thinking about the Orion's blade, the various things that this group that Zythera is reaching out for, the Heart of Dryad, the blessing, the Platinum Blessing, this and the other, you finally put it together. These are all gifts or items of divine origins,
Wielded by mortals.
wielded by immortals that were there at the beginning, gifted to mortals. But again, these are items that are divine. These are the power, these are the remnants of the gods' physical power on Faith Terra. It was the power of the gods that called the Platinum Star out of the void. The greatest of the Titans by Soren could only chip a piece of it off. If the god summoned it, it would take a power of a god to break it.
Someone's trying to
You
mosaic their way into a singular god power to remove the star.
You remember when you scried it, that as soon as when that cultist returned with the silver
the-
mask, he
put
put
it
the
back.
mask on, and Ebron returned into the star.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever is held within that platinum star, it would take, again, divine power. Now, the amount of divine power would have to be immense, and no
Singular
singular
current
thing
item.
could do it. So it looks like they're trying to almost like, MacGyver their way
That was the word I was looking for, was MacGyver.
into a singular divine power source to break this shard for whatever reason. And on meeting the 25, your mind goes back to the prophecy. See, not all prophecies are bad.
Which is
The
the.
peace of Vysoren.
Uh-huh.
Ebron is that peace.
So,
He is trapped within that shard. It wants to be free. It needs the power of its jailers to free itself.
why is it only wanting to free itself? Why is it not wanting to find more and going to the main to free the whole and not the collective and not the singular?
Vysoren lies in prison. The prophecy says he is dead. He is imprisoned beneath the platinum star. It would take the gods themselves to remove that, and they can no longer step foot on this plane.
So Vysoren is dead.
You rolled high enough.
Yeah, and the star is
rolled high
removed. Ebron would become Vysoren singularly.
He was trying to get the body of Atrax, the fallen one, a deva corrupted by the power of Vysoren. If he had that as a vessel, he would again wield a portion of that power. Ebron is looking for a vessel. Right now, because the platinum star can contain him, he can use pieces of it forged into the masks to possess people or certain things for a small amount of time. But a true vessel must have in its origins the power of the Titan itself, of the dead Titan.
Thinking of all the things that would have the power of the dead Titan. Oh, I don't know, like a dead body. What you got?
So, if we remove this half a heart, would it hinder them? That's
It would, but as to what end, I do not know, because we do not know what they have. We know they have a half a heart. We know they have no way of currently getting to that body or that sword. Not going to mention the other information I know that they technically have right now. We do not know what others they have, what other items they have been able to find. The only one I know, if it is something that is safe, is locked away in a deep, dark vault surrounded by 4 standing stones. That apparently I'm the only one that can open the box.
Finnegan, roll me an Arcana check.
it's your mission you make. It's your,
27.
so,
Once again,
just a thought I had.
DC was 25. It's set for very hard. The horizontal eclipse. The ley lines will basically be thrumming across all of Phaetera. They will be free to be maneuvered with enough power to channel the power of creation, the literal power of the gods that was wielded the moment they stepped foot on this plane. There is more than enough power there to call forth the primordial forces and reform the Titan of Shadow. They will literally be tapping into the ley lines of power that hold the planet together. Your arcane magic, your natural magics, the divine magics, what gives every ounce of magic in Phaetera its power is derived from those ley lines. The horizontal eclipse happens once every 5,000 years. The last time it happened, Tiamat tried to break the gates of hell to bring forth Asmodeus. The time before that, Asmodeus set forth the usurper gods from hell. The time before that, the gods called down the platinum star.
And right now, we're sitting, if my math is right, about 14 days out from it happening, with about a 10-day trek to where we're supposed to be seeing our favorite asshole.
So we need to be double timing it instead of talking about torches.
Did you miss the part where I
As
said
we
we have
record,
4
I
extra
never
days?
mentioned torches.
You know,
You mentioned
I'm
torches
trying to
multiple
be
I
right.
times.
did not bring up torches. I
No,
brought up goggles.
you kept arguing against torches.
Oh, no. No, you were arguing against my goggles.
I never mentioned
I'm
goggles.
sorry, 10,000 years. I look at my notes. Every 10,000 years, the eclipse occurs.
Ah, so carry the one. We got an extra day.
The argument
Just
starts
to
having
sort
Grim,
it.
and Grim just goes over with her and puts his head on his shoulder. Stay free.
Which is what I love the 8 foot, 5'2", just leads.
Well, that's
Stay free.
that's just adorable.
Does Pat seem as if he's not privately talking to Sorgen?
Alright.
I found the card. I told you about it.
Mhm.
While Ricard and I were out, I pulled it.
You
Head-
We're fine. It's
Head
fine.
picks,
No, this is over the
head
radio.
picks up again. What?
If something happens, or if something has happened, then I can fix it.
Fine fix.
I can change it. Make it not have happened.
Okay, that seems a little paradoxical. Just be careful what you do.
That is why I'm making sure you know, so that perhaps we can run any
Hypothetical
type of
potentials.
plan, yeah, through you.
Now, I will let you know. Whatever you choose to do, whatever you choose to undo, I should say, will have repercussions.
That's why you saw that the first message that I
Yes.
wrote on that. That's why I phrased it
If-
that way to him.
If you do that, there will be repercussions from that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it your way. Remember what got you sent with this party to start with? To hunt down the rest of the heart.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. That's why we asked you what we did
Mhm.
about, but if just removing the one half wouldn't really slow them down much, because they may have other pieces.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to monkey's paw this, but
One of the other ideas we had
You're going chimpanzees.
was
I'm going to orangutane's hand.
undoing
Oh,
the deal
Oh,
Montel
God.
has found himself in that he wants out of.
You might have Montel dead and unable to be brought back.
Yeah.
Hot damn! What's going on?
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch, oh witch, the wicked witch.
Oh, it works because you're a halfling too.
What have you done?
That is why I didn't just
Excuse
do
me,
it
sir.
or bring it to him
I
straight away.
came from a circus where I was literally the leader of the Lollipop Guild. All right.
Did we ever get that blasting powder?
You did.
We got all our supplies.
Shit!
We
All
gotta move.
supplies, blasting powders,
All right.
torches, such as they are.
Don't worry, everyone.
Image
I
of
still
diamond.
have my
Yes,
gun.
you were given 3 diamonds, each diamond worth 3,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
For a very specific
That's a blood
purpose,
diamond.
Yep.
just in case it's needed.
Yep.
where'd you guys get these?
We pulled them out of the earth.
All
It
right.
came from a tree.
Not me over here with some pickaxe.
Hey, question. If we find any diamonds down there, can we keep them? I didn't hear a no.
All right, everyone. Jared, play nice.
pull up the map.
With who?
We're ready to go.
Yes, we're good.
All right.
Hi ho.
With that, the natural ones begin to leave Lothier, heading for the Griphook mine.
This is canonically how the halflings walk.
I am gonna try and hang
Like we're
back,
doing a little day.
like hang in whatever area Kieran is for
Yeah.
a little bit while we're walking.
That's
So
what
I'm
we
just
just
gonna.
backpack straps,
So
like a little kid, but giant book on
Here.
his back.
Yeah.
Carter said you wore the ring a couple times.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh god, it was weird when I put it on and it hurt.
Like, what do you mean hurt?
Go ahead and sneeze.
I thump him on the on the
Like the center of the forehead type pain?
yeah,
or-
I thump your ear.
So
After
more
jumping
irritating than anything?
I mean, I didn't like it, but there was a power there as well. Like and I'm pretty sure I saw a being.
Figure of shadow.
It was,
Vaguely remember it.
yeah, I don't remember if I were. I think I talked to it, or it talked to me.
It attempted to, but you can understand what it was
It
saying.
was a long time ago.
Yep.
There's a lot that I
Did as a
More.
kid?
there's a lot I more or less would like to forget about the whole situation.
That's fair.
I think I tried to wear both of them, and I was completely foiled.
Fingering, do your thing.
Both of them?
Yeah.
What do you mean both of them?
You don't remember?
What?
Y'all never told Soren there was more than one ring.
I did.
No, you didn't.
No, you did
There's
not.
only ever been one ring.
What'd you say?
What do you mean? both
Did
rings?
we get
What do
a
you mean?
cart
What
to
do-
take
what do you
this,
mean? What do you
or?
I mean, what do you
I
mean?
did-
There is one ring.
A car was provided to basically drive you out to the mine, and there is
Okay.
a track and mine car that you can ride, like kind of down into.
Cool.
Yes.
I'm taking a nap on the way up there.
You
Two
just
halflings are on it jumping.
It's Big Thunder Mountain. All right. Well, there was a there were how have you not talked? How much have they told you?
The most I know is there is one ring that Coder agents tried to take. Y'all stopped them. It is now in a box that Riccara keeps.
Well, like I said, my memory is not what it used to be. And I'm pretty sure there was that ring. And then from
Eckelhart.
yeah, Dickelhart. Yeah, he had a ring.
That was similar?
It was similar. It was not as strong, I don't believe. But I
You
remember
tried to wear
that-
both of them?
Yeah, I tried to put both of them on, and I think Riccara, a little bit of a bombshell, was not letting me do it. I just allowed myself to. He probably kept me from
The
dying.
other ring, the one that Eckelhart
I'm okay with you taking the blame on this
has
one.
a now
You
familiar
You took it.
green stone.
Like I
in
said,
it.
I'm okay with you taking the blame.
After what happened to him, that stone faded away and it's just now clear.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
But only the ring that Riccara carries right now is the one that had you see something.
That was the main one. That was the one that kind of started it all.
Okay.
How subtle are you two having this conversation?
Was this supposed to be a secret?
A little bit, like that's the whole reason I was trying to like hang back. with-
Thunder, my man! What do you want to know about? The ring? It's there!
Well, we can retcon this.
Basically, I'm saying in the volume I'm doing it right now.
Yeah,
I'm
But-
fairly certain I have the ring that Eckelhart has.
You have, because it was determined it was a now used up piece of void stone.
I took the ring, I put it on my ass for 2 years. No one was gonna get it.
That's not the one that's currently grenade, is it?
No.
Okay.
No, that was an actual stone.
Okay, I couldn't remember. 'Cause
Yeah,
I feel
we
like I
have-
shoved something into a ring at one point, and it blew up. Or was that the necklace piece?
No,
That was the
the-
necklace piece
yeah.
that we unintentionally blew up. Besides the 2 shards that we
Yeah.
semi-intentionally blew up, and then the one that's just a
Waiting to
time
blow
up.
up.
Yeah.
But that's just stuff.
Sensing a theme.
Did you want to ask anything else? Just how my day was? Or your all business?
You guys are not synced up
I was
whatsoever.
actually gonna ask,
I'm very
I'm
concerned about that corner of the table right
I'm
now.
lagging, it's fine.
Your Wi-Fi is on.
They're just
what's
rushing.
going on over there?
They're
Well,
learning
okay,
again.
so-
You've never played boulder, paper, shears?
I knew it. I knew it.
Parchment.
I knew
Boulder,
Parchment
parchment.
sheets.
It depends on your area. I guess some people do use paper, some people use.
That's what I always
Yeah,
do.
that's
I always called it leaves. Am I wrong? Hold on.
All right, so before we
Wait,
end the following critical role
I always
play.
use leaves. Am I wrong? What's the deal with that?
All right, so
Peanuts.
mobile team.
No soup for you.
All right, so you're back to your two
George
conversations.
Costanza.
So your two conversations. Anything else going on about that?
Oh, I was gonna ask. So, I mean,
I have no paper.
you know where we're going and what we're doing, right?
It fades in and out.
Well, I'm just gonna kind of motion it
Like
him and go. Do you want to be part of this?
I'm here. I'm in it.
No,
I can't
Kieran,
really turn
Kieran,
back.
and I'm literally grabbing his clothing and going, this.
Oh, listen, this is a little demeaning. Oh, my coterie clothes.
Yes.
Well, at some point I would like to get out of them. They're not really they're dark and they're kind of cool looking, and they do keep me safe.
I'm
but
not
I'm
meaning the clothes, literally. I'm meaning the coterie.
I'm not in the coterie.
Why do you wear coterie clothes?
Because listen, I sort of Mr. Magoo'd myself to where I joined the coterie.
All of a sudden, he's talking to a vampire.
I literally was walking down the
We
road.
need to tell you
I
that
turned,
story.
I took a left.
Oh,
Finnegan Ashton doesn't even know that story.
I took a left, and I thought I was helping this couple, as you do. Went to a vampire. I'm sure. I think you've
And
met
that's-
him. I think you've met him.
Yeah.
And they
That was a
were
fun
they were
crowd.
like, "You want to be a vampire or you want to join the coterie?" And I was just like, "All right, baby." And that happened, and I got in these cool clothes, and then I died, and other stuff happened. You were there for all that other
Yeah,
stuff.
some of it.
And now we're here. So, are you? What are you asking me? Are you asking me to join the coterie?
I'm asking if you want to be a part of it, if you don't, or if you want to keep wearing what you're wearing that's going to possibly put a target on your back.
Are you the leader of the coterie now?
Ish?
Ish?
Ish.
So like, is this like cultural appropriation?
No, you're fine with that. You're fine with that part. I'm asking if you want to be associated, or do we need to find
If we wouldn't have taken a long rest, we would have been playing this game more than the actual time that has passed in the game.
Are you wanting, like,
I'm trying to.
you're asking me to be your vice president.
Actually, that wouldn't be the worst idea.
Okay. All right. I mean, I'm not against it. I pull a card. I saw them being ripped. I was just like, no.
I'm over here like giving myself a tarot reading, trying to see if I have a future in this.
If you're revamping the coterie, I mean, I'll help you out. It could be.
Oh, the
I'm not
benefits?
against
Is there a
it.
401k?
Yeah. Like what happens? Do I get weekends
Are
off?
we going union?
Get weekends,
Holidays?
Holidays, there is a pension plan,
All right.
there will be a pension plan.
Double time after 36 hours?
I would like, I
Paternal
just so you know,
pay.
I have to take, I have to take off for Port Believe and Independence. That's important.
understandable.
That's important to me.
Well, technically, you're under my branch, which is Fort
Donnie's
Believe, so we
birthday,
all take that off.
birthday is tomorrow, so I'm not working that day.
But they've been out at this point.
Yeah, okay, so as they're talking.
We're going while they're talking.
By the way,
Maps out.
we've been playing tic-tac-toe this entire time.
All right.
While walking, they're playing tic-tac.
So,
No, we're riding in the car.
as the carriage pulls up to the grip hook
Do you
mine,
not remember that old discussion you had in your
this
10
ancient
thing,
mine,
the 20 list?
I'm just going to ignore the two of them. So,
That was kind of out of character.
the carriage depositing you in front of the grip hook mine before, again, giving you a word of affirmation and good luck and leaving. You do see a couple of like hand cards that are connected to several mine cards.
Should have we not left?
No, you want to get out, getting to the mine.
Oh, here we
You were just talking the whole time. I I think he and I were in the same mindset that the
Fucking hour and a
entire
half
time
walk
we're
over.
traveling.
No, you weren't in the mine at all.
You can about your coterie threads the
Do you
whole
need
goddamn
new armor?
time.
Is that a
Huh?
problem? Do you
What?
need new armor? Do you need something?
Ricardo, this is an A and B conversation. See your way out of it.
Before D&D F you up, Chief. Have you never heard the second part of that?
No.
As you journey down the mine.
Ed wants to sit in front, but he has to be nearby in case I fall out.
Okay.
I have an extra.
Gotcha. Here's my answer. I'm with my parole officer.
Fair enough.
By the way, does anybody else have any of these? I don't remember which characters may or may not have one.
I don't
I,
anymore.
I think I've collected 2, but I sold
He
them.
sold
Okay.
his.
I've written.
We gave the one I found.
You did have 3, I think.
They disappeared.
I found.
Huh?
They disappeared.
What disappeared?
Nothing? What? They disappeared.
TikTok is just like, what in the fuck is going on?
We
Are they
don't
no,
know
is it real
D&D?
I have to imagine them. And like, wait a minute, are they using torches or not?
Wait.
So the answer's no, by the way. I cast day on a stone to throw it.
Daylight. Well, welcome to Real D&D, where not even the guy that wrote the damn story knows what the hell's going
We
on.
can't get out of this goddamn tavern. We're
All
just
right.
hanging out.
So,
And I was like, I got places to be.
Seriously, I thought that whole conversation was as we were going to the mine.
that was as you were going to the mine. You're at the
Oh my
mine now.
God. I was like,
All right. So, with that, you begin your journey into the mine using Ricard's map. Who wants to make the first travel roll?
Yes.
Oh,
Good.
because I glanced up and like 4 people were
Oh!
looking at me and I felt bad.
That's a natural,
Natural
20.
20.
Natural.
How's his magical items looking over there?
Let's see what happens first.
Well, considering it's been
What?
in game almost a month since the last time we saw it.
Ricara.
A shortcut.
As your small train of mine carts move deeper into the mine. A dark fog slowly begins to move in. The sound of a familiar creaking of wheels, the shifting of a frame, and the sound of hoof on stone. You look to see around you, the cave is gone. You're literally, you try to move, not going anywhere. And further in front of you, you begin a small little speck, and that swinging carriage lantern slowly comes into view.
Make a hollow in there.
We got this.
This guy again. No.
I see, we can see.
You
Then grabs at his bow.
Wait.
see a skeletal black horse
No.
pulling an old style funeral coach. A goblin sitting there driving it with a figure wrapped in a hooded cloak, just slowly sitting there. The carriage pulls to a stop beside you as a skeletal hand slowly lifts and points to Ricara. And you hear a familiar rasp of Trey.
Oh, fucking found us down here.
As the goblin steps down out of the cart and kind of just like starts walking over towards
That's
you.
amazing.
Passes.
Which one are you turning in?
We'll see.
Okay.
It's not your boat.
Is it the bow I gave you?
Gave?
No, I'm just asking a question. You equipped it? Speaks in riddles.
Whoa.
Is this the Trey Lich's theme song?
Jack,
Trey.
I'm really
Trey.
Trey on TikTok and YouTube.
Trey.
And
Say hi to everybody. Say hi.
say hello to
The world.
14 million TikTok.
Trade!
She hung up.
Was that the last year?
All right.
She's in Tacoma right now.
Oh, okay.
Fun.
Yeah.
Or wake up. Oh, that was still pretty funny.
So, Ricard.
No trade. Trade.
It's okay.
Find
I
something
traded
of
stuff
equal
too.
value here for you.
Still 52.
That thing was priceless.
He wouldn't flower.
It was a hard factor.
Back to this.
Do you have a
So we
full
don't
name?
have to look at
No card.
Yeah.
skeleton. Would you like to play her?
I'm pumping this thing.
All right.
Pumps it. It does. We don't.
Okay, there are two, I'm gonna let you,
We're expecting that word.
well, here's the thing. You gave up your bow. I had an item prepared, but I'm like, I don't want you to leave you without, I don't want to leave you bowless. So I'm trying to find a weapon to return to you, Peter.
It's a no bows day.
We can get back to it. It's.
Leave us nickel bullets.
Well, I mean, we might be going into combat.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
I was thinking bow love. Like that's what my brain was doing. I was like,
Okay.
bow love.
Because I was going to give you a piece of chalk, but no, you gave away your bow. I wasn't expecting to give away your bow.
It helps with stomach issues.
It's chalk zone.
Oh.
Anyone
That kind
remember?
of.
Anyone remember chalk zone?
Nobody. Just a fucking giant bottle of fantasy tums. Hey, we melted
Is it regular or extra strength?
Extra strength with the smoothies.
God, the smoothies.
Yeah, try this shit.
Make all the, I don't even know why they sell the regular
We'll try
ones.
this shit.
I don't know
You
about
might
that.
not want it.
Do it.
I don't
We,
know.
I
we,
guarantee
we
you
traded
you
someone
can
else's
do it.
item in before.
I don't think it works that way.
Yes, it does. We've done it before.
No, it's all right. I'm just pulling up a list I've got saved on my,
Our gift to you is yours, now you can trade it in.
That's our dear way, even though I don't.
okay.
He doesn't want to leave you bonus.
What?
He doesn't want to leave you bonus.
Bonus?
Bonus. He doesn't want to
Less
leave you
than a
bonus.
Okay.
Less
More
than
than a sword?
I'm watching this from the outside. This is such a confusing conversation as to how this is going.
How did we get into
So anyway, I was thinking, like a sash
Alright.
on the sign, design wise.
I got it.
What color sash are you going
I'm
for?
colorblind.
Brine?
Huh?
Brine?
Your color, Brian?
Yes. You're not colorblind?
Okay.
Lucky dogs.
So,
Everything else is great.
as the goblin approaches, I finally found the bow I was looking for. I'll even show you a picture of it.
Awesome.
Oh dear.
As the goblin approaches you, again, its hand reaches out for the item. He goes, trade. And the bow, he takes it, holds it back to the lich. You watch the lich slowly just nod. Just trade, and he kind of scampers off. He returns with a green box, about this long, about this wide. And inside is this bow here. As the goblin hands you the bow, he just kind of nods and clambers back onto the carriage. Before, with a nod, the carriage moving off. A Arcana check can tell you what this is.
And can you help?
Sure.
Then can you look with your special eyes?
Or,
You can't see.
or,
Just sit with it and whatever.
if you show it to a certain ranger in your party, he will know exactly what this is just by looking at it.
I don't.
Fenrir has been watching all this with great concern, because what the is this?
Finreal, this is Ephesix. E-P-H-I-X-I-S. Ephesus. This is the bow of Elanthier. It's a divine item.
Oh, God.
This is a bow whose arrows herald the turning of the seasons. Alethea is quick to let her favorite followers borrow her bow, particularly when they intend to perform great deeds or put an end to foul creatures or cast down the arrogant. Bow of the Wild. The divine bow is a short bow with 4 arrows, each tied to one of the 4 seasons, getting +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this bow. You suffer no disadvantage when attacking with a weapon long range. Additionally, it scores a crit on a 19 or 20. And those are currently the only things that will apply to you. Currently.
And to you.
The bow does have other abilities that awaken the more you use it.
Thanks.
There are also 4 arrows. Each arrow is associated with the season. They can be fired only from it. Each arrow disappears immediately after its use and reappears in the quiver the next dusk. The save DC against the spells is 18. Each arrow has a unique property. I'll write this down in a second too. Spring, as an action, you can fire this arrow targeting a beast or plant. You can see within 320 feet. On a hit, it deals no damage, and the target gains the benefits of the Awaken spell for 8 hours.
Even if it's above the intelligence score? Okay.
Summer.
That's what I
Action.
wanted to make sure.
It is still the spell, so it would still be limited to that. So no.
Oh, okay.
Summer. As an action, you can fire this arrow to an occupied space on the ground you can see within 320 feet. No attack roll required. An ethereal lynx is summoned into that space. Use the stat blocks with tiger with certain traits. The lynx understands your verbal commands and obeys them as best it can. It takes its turn immediately after yours. This emissary remains for 1 hour before fading away. Autumn. As an attack, you can fire this arrow to space in the ground you can see within 320 feet. No attack required. Casting the Wall of Thorns spell there. Winter. As an action, you can fire this arrow at a space you can see within 320 feet of you. Again, no attack roll. Casting the Ice Storm spell.
Awesome.
This is a divine item.
Things are about to get frosty.
Stay frosty, guys.
Ephesus is how you pronounce it. The bow is called Ephesus.
Alrighty, alrighty. Cool.
That was cool. Thank you, Trade Dish, you
Boy. Being on the other side helping.
As the
I
lift
love that I
carriage,
made that cannon.
as the carriage leaves, the fog slowly recedes, and you find yourself standing at a massive hole in the cave wall. Inside, everyone roll perception as you look into the hole.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Far better than last
26.
time.
21.
He didn't see the wall.
Okay.
26.
How dark is it?
Dirty 20.
I'm too busy looking at my boat.
How dark is it?
Right now, not very dark. There shouldn't be a light source coming from inside. It's kind of
14.
14.
I'm having a moment of introspection after
Did
seeing.
you also get 26?
Yeah.
Why do we keep getting the same result with everything?
Inside, you
Ranger
see
Ranger Pride.
a large carven room where stands 4 very familiar figures. At each corner are the 30-foot titans. These Warforged titans stand there, arms crossed, towered down. In the center, you see an old platform, like a raised dais where somebody would have sat on it. At the very far end, you see large stone bars that are toothed and connected to gears. You know you're now on the back side of that vault door that they talked about.
Yeah, so the door
Open.
opens out.
You see, you're looking at the locking mechanism, so the door opens outward.
So that's where
We
they
got
got
into the vault.
So we need to close this
You
wall.
need to close this hole.
Thingy room.
Does anybody have that ability?
Well, before we close the way we came in, let's make sure we have a way to go out.
Can you teleport?
He has no idea what's on the other side of that door, though. He has to be able to. He has to have seen or be able to picture where he's going.
I've got a way out.
Let's go open the door then, that's fine.
Right.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Guys, I tried.
You said there's a dais up there?
No, there is a large dais. You get a sense that's where that totem was sitting. There is on this, for those of you who beat who made the 26, on the side of the door you do see a large crank mechanism that looks to be a way to open the door from the inside.
I could try.
Grim.
Yeah.
Grim.
That over there,
Yeah.
turn it should open that door.
Oh.
I have an added strength, I'm not even
Oh,
gonna try.
all right.
It's going to be a strength check, DC of 18. This is an old mechanism.
Right, help. There, girl.
That is 24.
I was gonna say, do we need one of the spellcasters to cast grease real quick? All of the gears.
Cast a hand.
Grim steps up, kind of flexing, grabbing the large metal handle, and with take a moment, but you, as your muscles flex, you begin to you pull back, and slowly you hear clink, 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 as slowly those large stone bars begin sliding out of the way.
I'm trying to see if I can actually hold it.
Actually, so old that when it finally connects, one guiding mechanism breaks, and the bar over here falling to the ground.
Oops.
It's not your fault.
It's old.
Old things fall apart.
What have you done, Grim?
Don't talk about it.
The door is unlocked.
Do I need to keep holding on to the crank? Or
No, when that thing fell, you realized it can't.
It's
It
not
can't.
closing.
Okay.
Alright.
So
Hands
push
off
the
then.
door open now and onwards.
Strength checks.
Good.
Multiple or just the one?
Well,
Whoever wants to attempt it.
Nope. That's a 4.
I'll dare it.
24. Again.
If you're not even gonna try right
18.
now.
4. Natural
I'm not
5.
door. The door's that way.
I know.
Grim and Rikara, Grim, it was a, believe it or not, it was a party DC of 35. So Grim and Rikara, the two of you push against it. It's starting to give the strength of a half ogre, a half orc. The force.
You just jumped another foot taller.
The force of the dragonborn. And the two of you look down to see Kieran pushing against the back of it.
Yeah.
Man, Kieran are pushing the wrong way. And Saunders just watching both this like,
But to your amazement, Sword
moving
you see
the wrong way.
doing it slowly.
I knew
The
this was
door
over.
is being pushed outward. Until finally there is a space about 5 foot wide.
You're welcome.
By the way, as that door opens, outward of that is pitch black. It is dark.
All right. Why don't you go to the creepy
Smells
dark
awesome.
room first?
What is this?
We're passing it around.
passing the cloak. Anybody?
Anyone who can attend to it.
You really want to go
What is
first?
The cloak
Sure.
of
That's right.
Triceratops.
I'll go. I can
Oh, we-
see furthest.
We do
You
have.
can see the furthest.
We do have.
I'll go with him.
We have creepy cleric over there.
How dark is it?
It
Yeah,
is
right
dark.
as
It's what?
the edge
It
where
is
it's
dark.
super
Okay,
dark.
cool.
You
I'm
just
gonna
gone
cast
all the way
light
around.
on the end of my wand, and the whole thing
You
just
wanna?
becomes people.
Don't
Okay.
ask for volunteers.
I wouldn't say no.
If you're not going
Take
to
it, go
accept
ahead.
the volunteer and volunteer someone else to do it.
It's.
What?
He made himself known.
Tunable.
He did.
Yeah.
What did it do?
Where you want?
I
You
don't,
made yourself
I
I'll look at
step
it.
I step in and
It's
just
close to the
disappear.
If you don't want it, I'll take it. Why not?
Thing is, I can bugger off a lot faster.
So there is a sudden flash as on the end of Finnegan's staff, a ball of light appears.
Oh,
You mean to tell me you wanted to argue about goggles and
I just start walking.
torches? You get back! You call.
I just imagine Finnegan looking around. Walking out.
Out of
Come back
character.
here.
Can I use this power to get ourselves out of this conversation?
Part of inspiration to Finnegan. So as you step in, fitting in the light from your spell, even though, because it's got, was it 60-foot diameter?
It's gonna be like doors with people in campaign one.
Was it light?
20, let me see. Bright light 20 foot, dim light for an additional 20.
Okay. So 40 feet in direction.
And it'll be like a reddish orange
Yeah.
color instead of bright white light.
So even though it's like a sphere of 40 feet diameter of light and a little bit further, you still cannot see the top of this massive road. You're pretty sure that that this dwarven road goes up probably good 80, 90 feet above you. A good probably a good 60 feet across. This is made to be a well-trafficked road, but it is not been, you can tell just looking around, it's not been used in centuries.
I can see, so I will make sure there's not any openings or holes in these walls or roads. Because mine's 300 feet, so I can, if I see something that jumps further, that means something's up.
From his light, I can't add dancing lights, so we get further light reach.
I'll work with black light.
So you're going to reach on the edge of his, you're going to...
Yeah, I pull a bit of light from his light and throw it out further. For dancing lights.
Okay.
Dancing lights the way.
Yeah.
Can I have Rim fly up above? You said it doesn't, she can see at the 60 feet.
Yes.
So have her keep an eye on
Okay.
above us.
Gotcha.
Towards the
All right.
ceiling.
No problem. At this point, you've been walking for, this point here, it's taking you about 3 hours from the surface. As the road slowly moves forward and then dips down, you're passing through ancient old buildings that have long since collapsed. The few remaining standing structures look to be more military, so there's nothing really interesting there. They're like no civilian. This looks to be maybe like some sort of outpost or some sort of gateway into the upper world. You move down an incline, walking for another 3-4 hours. It is deep, it is dark, it is immense. Occasionally you have to reset your light spells. As you reach the bottom of this first incline, you find yourself in an even bigger open thoroughway. The road itself, a good football field's length wide, and probably reaches up several hundred feet into the air. A war galleon could sail through the middle of this and not touch a point on it. These are massive under roads that show the ingenuity and the drive of the dwarves of the ancient times and how they built these massive structures. Rikara, the map you have shows that the area you're wanting to find is, according to, from what you've been able to tell, is only about 2 days walk to the relative east of where you currently are.
Okay, should we just go ahead and get steeds for this?
Get what?
You were
Phantom
talking about
steeds?
getting-
I thought you were saying we could go back and get some horses.
That's
That's what I
not
thought,
gonna
for
necessarily
fuck's
help
sake.
as much as you think it is.
I mean, I already got transportation.
We should probably stick, well, we got lights out, so it's not very stealthy as is.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm being stealthy as shit.
Something isn't. Sorndrin, you specifically mentioned it. As you're kind of glancing around, you see something large looking over one of the stones. Not at you directly, because it made a horrible roll. Roll me a nature or survival check.
Yeah. 16! Survival is wisdom. Stay safe.
As a dark elf, you've heard stories of, like, when your peoples were still living in the Underdark beneath Nosoria. And you get a sense that maybe the various underplaces in Fater have similar ecologies. This creature, the name Umberhulk.
And you're just gonna hear over the ring as he's gonna stop talking, just kind of like he's gonna reach for the closer shoulder and just go. Big ass spiders.
What?
It's over the ring.
Big ass spiders. Get against the wall.
Cool. Immediately drops dancing lights.
There you go.
Kill it.
Cast without trace.
Okay.
Steps against a wall and
Roll
just
their
goes
stealth
invisible.
I can't say anything.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Yeah.
You
I
still
would
keep,
assume it's not a
you
concentration
can't
spell.
turn it off. Okay.
I thought you could dispel it. I think that's actually in the thing.
If you're concentrating on it, you can.
It's not a concentration spell.
It just
I can't
lasts.
dismiss it. I can't dismiss
That's
it.
what
Yeah,
I was
I
saying.
thought you could dismiss it yet. By the way, in case you're wondering, this is a number Hulk.
Oh, thank you.
It's cute.
For some reason I was imagining spider, but
So
yeah,
was it
fair enough.
stealth?
Because
You're
you
thinking
pointed
Goliath,
me out.
yeah.
You're also
So
adding
is
plus
this
10.
disadvantage?
Stealth.
No, it's not
Well, that's
disadvantage.
good.
Hey, does being invisible give me advantage?
Yes, it does.
Cool. Because I immediately step to a wall and just go invisible. Fuck this.
Shit, I can cast it.
The cool thing is you're all outside of its tremor sense.
23.
Because I can see
so
far.
That's that, and it literally rolled a 3 on the base 3 on its perception check. All
31.
right. So 31,
20,
Are you
fine.
adding 10?
no, 22.
22, Finnegan.
19.
19. With the plus 10?
Yep.
Wow.
I
Okay.
rolled
27.
30.
Okay.
13.
34. As you were off, basically
I rolled a
freezing.
4.
You hear this low, something searching.
I stop breathing as well.
For those of you with dark vision, you see this large lumbering creature.
Does it seem to be like listening or just making the clicking and retaliation?
Just kind of like, it seems to be searching, but not like, you could tell it's not, it's kind of more like a passive thing, like what's around here, anything interesting, is there food? Before it slowly moves off, down to the tunnel direction you're heading.
Towards we're going?
So in the direction you're going, it slowly begins moving off into that same direction.
I can't see it, right?
Correct.
All the lights gone.
So,
Where's it going?
Do you want to cast Hunter's Mark on this thing?
I can't see it.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
Everything-
asking a question.
I mean, we could know where
All
it's
right,
going and
all
I
three
could
people who
pass.
can't see you now for an hour can see 300 feet in the dark.
I can see.
Damn.
300 feet?
They have the same dark
Okay.
vision I have. For
In that
an
case,
hour.
you will see, all of you who can do that then, as it gets about 120 feet away from you, it only stops, you see it turn and look at a wall, and begins to move toward that wall, and just, almost as if moving through water, just begins to tunnel in through it. And you watch this seems to vanish, leaving a 5 foot wide, 8 foot high tunnel in its wake.
Once we got veg, I cast it Hunter's Mark on
So you're just tracking
Okay.
it. So where's
it. I
it
just
going?
want. Yeah. It's like the.
What's the
Killer
range of
Croc
Hunter's
scene.
Mark?
Level.
What's the range of Hunter's Mark?
Oh, it's like 1,000 miles.
What?
you don't know your
He's not
90
wrong
feet.
though. It's
90 feet.
90 feet?
90 feet, depends on what level, doesn't it?
I was gonna say.
No, the
You
range
forget
is 90
something?
feet.
I mean, well,
For
what, the,
casting it.
not for casting it, for how far to the track?
How far is it?
Yeah.
Track?
When you hit,
It's
forever.
up to an hour.
Tell this problems you deal an extra d6.
You get advantage
You have advantage
track
on
it.
wisdom or wisdom perception or survival
Track.
check to find it.
Okay.
Like you make wisdom or wisdom.
All right.
What the fuck?
All right. I'm going to say that as you're, I'm going to let you just kind of, as you're tracking it, it's going to leave the local area. You get a sense that it's picked up the smell, the scent of something that's actively hunting something else.
We need to go east.
It's got to east. I thought you said waste. Shit.
You push on further, moving deeper through the darkness, you see several other strange creatures, most of which seem to go their way to avoid you. You feel the occasional rumble as if something moving deep beneath you. A few areas you see where there are cracks in the ground with age. The occasional geyser may come through. But all in all, this is very different than the world above. Here, there is very few places to hide. The darkness is ever present. Occasional recast of certain spells allows you to keep your wits about you. But as you finally come to the place on your map, it is a large metal door. All around are written in ancient dwarvish runes. Who reads dwarvish? Okay. The two of you, as you approach these massive doors, the ancient dwarf translates to, if you wish to enter, do so alone. Beneath you will find evil you have never faced before. We cannot save you. We cannot help you. If you choose to enter, you are on your own.
So you've been traveling for 2 days now?
Yes.
I'll translate it via the ring.
I was gonna
So
say,
in
do y'all
case
wanna
not saying it out loud.
take a rest here, just start first thing fresh whenever everyone's up?
Sort of relax, have a bit of a fireside chat.
Have we casting
And just a
spells?
last any discussion before any of this goes down?
The area, by the way, that this door is, there is what looks to be almost like a watchtower carved into the very rock of the wall itself. It goes up about 4 stories. This is far off the main path. Like it went through that massive tunnel, into a tunnel only about 20 feet by 15 feet. You saw several other posts. You're sensing that this was a choke point and a gateway that was kept guarded at all times, because whatever was down there, they did not. These ancient dwarves did not want it getting up. This door locks from this side.
Can somebody come with me and check out the watchtower? Soldier, I'm
Yep.
interested in that.
If you want, whoever wants to go with Ricari.
I'll go.
Whoever goes,
It's probably one of the better places for us to try to rest up anyway.
Let's go. Wonderful.
Whoever wants to go into the watchtower to check, roll an investigation.
I'll give.
I'll handle it, guys.
I'd rather just
And
give
Ricky,
advantage.
or Finnegan, real quick, are these runes any kind of magic, or is it just conversational
I'll put the goggles
dwarves?
on.
There were ancient wards, ancient runes, mage locks.
Yes.
Bless you.
Those have been broken recently,
Here we go.
in the past few years. What'd you roll?
Is
Is it a dirty 30?
2 ones?
No.
No,
Is it 2 ones in a row?
How
no.
much is it? Oh,
35.
yes.
What's the number?
You said.
35
35.
due to a natural 20.
Natural 20. On a natural 20.
I rolled a 17 for a total of 16.
I rolled
Did-
a 17,
Real quick,
like
did
a normal
everyone
person.
else go to check out the watchtower?
Yeah.
Guys, I don't know how we can get behind this.
And I'm gonna do it definitely.
Go.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm casting etherealness and sticking my head through the door.
We'll get back to that in a moment.
Put your head through. Okay.
As you
don't
look
do
around the
it.
tower,
No, I mean, literally.
a lot of the weapons and armor, they were not magical, so they were since decayed.
Wait,
You do find looks to be a medic room. In the cabinet, you will find a supreme healing potion and 2 greater healing potions. In an area where it looks to be maybe a laboratory or a library, you do find a single spell scroll. Aside from that, you will not look at anything else. Sorndred, as you stick your head through the gate, it's a very thick door, so you're going to have to kind of like move halfway into it.
You said 1 supreme.
One
and
supreme,
2
2 greater. Yep.
Blues can do, we can do.
Look, you step through the door and look. You are looking down into a massive pit, about 30 feet across, and you can see very steep stairs carved into the wall leading down further. As you look in, there is that urge that we all feel at a high place, that urge to jump. As you step out further and look down, give me a perception check.
That urge to jump. Damn, this is high.
That's 27.
From deep, deep in that dark abyss, something slowly, something ancient, seems to almost say, go. And we'll end there for the evening.
Do you feel that dark abyss?
All your deeds lay bare, all your signs punished.
Welcome to the Underdark.
Not only the Underdark, he actually made a point. They
I love
can't
that.
talk to me.
No,
I can't be affected by anything on the material plane right now.
Yep.
Unless I choose to become
I love that.
material
What
again.
the, I love that. What the Strahd? Yes, Symphony Valve 12. We were playing D. We just finished up playing D&D.
Oh, here, you want the card to go with it?
The Cloak of the Ceratops.
Oh, are we gonna have our 2 minis?
Yes, I'll make sure. By the way, I'll make sure to have that mini out and prepped for you. I've got the T-Rex and everything else.
I'm a dinosaur. I need to. I'll bring this. I have the little wash statue that has the 2 dinosaurs together, and I'll just come in and
The
go.
one thing attuned to me.
Gracious,
I have everything.
One thing. Out of this stack of cards, only one of my things require attunement.
I'm a dinosaur.
I really like this. The problem is, wizards, I don't know if it's true for everybody, they can only learn a fixed number of cantrips.
Really?
Yes.
I did not know that. So I don't play Wizards very often.
So I just
no,
looked to
that's
see if I could add something, but I can't.
that's true for every spellcasting classes. You can only know a certain amount of
Keep it with you
cantrips
just in case.
because it's not something.
Well, as
you're-
someone who plays Paladins, we don't have cantrips.
Some classes can
Swap them out,
change their
yeah.
cantrips when they level, I believe.
Yeah.
When they level or if they choose.
Wizards cannot.
Because it's the only thing that you don't have to have in your book.
As a spell scroll, you can just read straight from it.
Right. I was really wanting to add that to my spell.
I was trying to get you more combat-oriented stuff.
Wait, is it a wizard
Well,
spell
because it's an
only?
ancient spell, he
According
could
to this.
just,
It is
he
wizard.
could do something where he doesn't have to. It is.
Let me double check. Let me double check.
We can make decisions.
We make our own decisions.
This is our game.
I think this is a wizard spell. 'Cause that's
Oh no. Yeah, I'll be changing attunement to something another way.
Which you not tune into no more.
I have,
Look, do you know how many concentration? Look, this kind of goes back to that discussion we had last week. Do you know? And I don't know. Did we discuss it last week in here as well? I think?
What, the...
How many reaction spells do clerics have access to?
Not a lot.
Zero.
you don't have Hellish Review?
No!
Cleric.
Warlocks get hellish
Only
review.
some clerics.
Very few clerics have access to reaction spells.
Which I'm hoping with what they're doing with 1D&D, where they're adjusting listen to divine, nature, and arcane, you get to pick anything from those.
I think that is the case.
Which that would be great.
Which is also kind of funny because
Also, give us paladins a cantrip smite that just does an additional 1d8 of damage. That's all I want.
that's a ability you get as you level up. It's kind of like my smite. It's just adds.
No, not improved smite. Give us a level 0 cantrip that we can just go, cool, regular smite,
Like-
additional D8.
Oh, so you
Smite.
start the game with
Baby smite, exactly, I want a baby
Got it.
smite.
Not like a spell level smite.
Got it. Well, I was gonna say, cause like
I
clerics
could see a
get
D4 for a smite.
You know what, I
Welcome
will
to
give
the
you a
effort party of a
D4.
D&D game.
I'll give
right?
you a D4.
That's, Hunter's Mark gets what, a
A
D6?
D6.
And then Hex gets a D6, and I think
So, yeah, I can see a D6.
Okay, I can
the,
do that.
the once per day that Warlocks, Hexblade Warlocks get is also a, no, once per day is or once per res is a D6 as well.
Well, that's the thing,
Or
is
no,
that
it's plus proficiency.
Hunter's Mark and all this takes a spell slot. He's saying
Okay,
cantrip
yeah.
level, I would
Yeah.
give you a D4.
And requires concentration.
Correct.
Yeah.
So, yeah, D4.
Okay.
I
Just,
mean,
just a
clear.
way for like paladins to get, because, look, until a paladin gets, their spell casting, they're just a fighter.
This is not me speaking to you as someone who will play a paladin at one of your tables in the future. It sounds very fair and balanced.
Look at those eyes.
okay, I'll say this.
That's supposed to be.
Alright, so are we
I'd
gonna be
say-
signing up? Because I think it's
What-
after
what-
10.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Yes, do it.
Let's
I
sign
was
off.
thinking-
That's what I was trying to.
Since it's
Yeah.
kind of going in the vein of Hunter's Mark and Hex.
Yeah.
I've never
I would
really played
say
a paladin, so I'm wanting
Concentration, D4 damage against a single target.
There's actually a couple of characters. that-
So, as we're all kind of finishing, we'll finish the conversation later. To all of you joining us on YouTube and Twitch, hello, thank you so very, very much. Again, my podcast from Advantage, the Fleet Street Geeks is Tuesday. Please, we both have Patreon set up. We'd love to have you guys as patrons. There's so many different things you get with that. Thank you guys so very, very much as we end the stream